Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Dark DJ Productions. And this afternoon, we're going to be doing some fun stuff on Euro Truck Sim 2. Now, a few things to warn everyone about. One, there may be some strong language, so I do apologise in advance. Secondly, this is going to be really random because we've got no damage mods on, and we've also got Pro Mods V 2.61 on, which includes lots of upgrades to the map. Thirdly, we've got a lot of drivers hopefully joining us this afternoon. You can also check out another chap, his name on our Discord server anyway, Satanic Demons. I'm not sure, but they're doing a stream on this particular game that we're doing over on Twitch. So if you would like to see that side of it, then you can. But regardless, I'm going to unmute myself in Discord call. I might have to move us into a different call if we get too loud, but let's begin and see what happens. So, I have returned. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Okay.
So, what is it we're doing? We are going to go and find Will. There is Liam. No, that's Oliver even. Liam's over there. And Dogwater, Oliver's there. And we're about to go and find Gwion because he seems to have gone missing. Let's find out where he is. And how to get to him. He's crashed into a train.
No, it's the other way around.
Okay, the train crashed into him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right. And then what we'll do, we'll go find Gwion, and then I think we're probably going to try and pick up a job or something.
Yeah, and then I need to join.
Yeah.
Because sound fixes was wrong.
I did think
Yeah,
that.
I loaded it, and yeah.
Yeah, you need to subscribe to it. For some
Yeah.
reason. I'm not quite sure why that is. But yeah, we've been having a bit of fun with Euro Truck Sim again recently, so I thought I'd bring it back as a live stream and see what happens. See how dangerously over enthusiastic we can be with no damage on. So that should be fun. I hope so, because that would be quite fun.
Spoken like a true champ. I hope it ends with disaster. Why? Because it's hilarious.
Yeah. Anyway, so where is Gwion? He's over there. I'm not quite sure how we get there, but we're going to probably go down here, I'd imagine, and see if we can go off-roading.
He's not moving his mouse, but from what I can see...
How the hell do you get round there? Oh, I see, don't worry. Oh, I see the back of your train. I think. Yes. Oh, no, there is a train waiting here.
Yeah,
Let me put my, hang on, let me put my collapsed sun on so I can see you. Yep, I see a train. It is stopped. I'm approaching the marker that says Welsh worker, which is Will. And yeah, there he is. He's let me turn the camera around. Let me turn that around. There he is. He is on his side. Hello, Gwion. Why are you there?
Well, you see, I was driving along, right? And there's a school bus of disabled children.
Okay, right. I believe in this so
stuck in the middle of the road.
This is really believable. All right,
Right?
on.
So
Yeah.
I swerved
Yep.
out of the way because I couldn't swerve to the left. There was this little group of little ducklings crossing the road. So I swerved to the right. And there's this train. And the train was just being a madman. He was going fucking flat out, right?
Right.
And then he hit me.
Okay.
Completely unprovoked attack.
Okay.
He's still alive.
No, he's dead. He is a little bit dead.
From the grave, he is.
Now, the driver of the train will just say that I just jumped onto the tracks in front of him, but he's lying. Okay?
I tell you what, right? I tell you what, right? I will say this is all very fascinating or not, but we need to go find a job to do. So I'm going to leave. Goodbye.
Well,
I don't know where we're going, but at least I have my collapse.
Alright, so I need to come back now, do
I don't know what we're doing, to be honest, Liam. Like, I mean, I went to see what Bill was doing.
Right. So,
Yeah.
we're in Tallinn at the moment, so we need to go to the freight market and find
see
a
what we
job
got.
to elsewhere.
Okay.
I'm joining now, guys, so give me just a moment.
Okay. One. There you go. You've had the
Ooh,
moment.
okay.
How about you say that and someone joined?
What, the chat?
Yeah, join the VC.
Right, okay. I've got to be very careful on this because I don't want this VC to get swamped with people who are going to overtalk what's going on with the stream. So if you're here, join in with the banter, but whoa!
Bear in mind,
You're in big world.
Oh, the train has decided to drive off now.
What, it just abandoned you?
Yeah, I mean, it's like that bloody Indian who drove into the side of Clarkson. He just drives off.
Sounds about right.
Absolutely.
There's nowhere in particular we need to go at the moment, just back towards the city, and then we need to look for where our job is.
Yeah, that's cool.
I need to reactivate the sound mod.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Tom,
I'm just going to park on the side of the road here and go job hunting.
Let's go. Oh, whoa! Hang on. Yeah, I'll stop next to you then.
Doing
Oh
that.
my God, Oliver!
Uh-oh.
invisible wall.
I know. That's why I didn't do it. Oh,
Oh my God, Oliver!
Jesus
By the way.
Christ on a cracker. That was slightly terrifying.
Yeah.
Dear. Right, what did I? Oh, yeah, I'm meant to be pausing so I can look at the job market. Let's see. Job market, we want to do that one. So, we want the starting place to be Tallinn. Let's see. We can go. I can't pronounce. We've got Denmark. We can go to Latvia. We can go to Bilbao, which would take us to which is a ferry port. So we could literally skip across. That is a very long journey, but it gives us 1.6 million euros.
Go on then, where we going?
Go to Balboa, not Balboa. No, Bilbao, wherever it is, in over in. God, you could. Oh God, someone-
Hey,
the place where there's that big, you know, that port we normally get across from England to Spain.
yeah, in Spain. Oh Lord, okay. So, if we have a look at how many ferry journeys we can take, we can have a look at shortly now.
I mean, we can get a ferry, like we can literally go the way we came, back up to, back down to wherever it's called, Rostock or Hamburg even. Then we can just drive from Hamburg across. How about that? Yeah, shall we?
So, what I'm looking at the moment is back up to Helsinki,
Uh-huh.
back to Hamburg. So we can drive up.
Yeah, I think
Yep,
to do
from-
the reverse of
from
what we've
Hamburg.
done. We can go from
Yep,
Hamburg,
from-
yeah.
From Hamburg, we can go down to the Netherlands. We can go through the Europort, cross the UK from the east to Plymouth, and then straight to Bilbao. What do you think about that?
I mean, could, but I was actually hoping that, you know, this is a Euro Truck Sim 2 stream, we could do a little bit of driving.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I was thinking to go back to Hamburg and then drive from Hamburg through Germany, through France, and down to Bilbao, yeah? How's that sound?
Sure.
Okay.
On the wall.
Right. Okay, so I've got the job now.
That's a long journey.
Yeah, but
That's a
we're
lot
going to
easier.
be splitting it up by about half.
Okay.
Right, I think I've got to go this way.
I might be able to join before you set off. Possibly.
Oh, it's going to be that another 5 minutes or so for everyone to get there. I think.
Yeah, struggling to get this mod installed. You've got a different, like, I've got the same mod for the sound fixes.
Like I
So
said, you
please
literally just
subscribe,
need, you need to you just unsubscribe from it and then re-download it.
I have done it 3 times now, and it's not letting
You
me
reset the
join.
game.
Did you restart the game?
No, I can do that now, though.
That's what we've got to do.
So
Right, I'm
you
gonna
shouldn't
put,
need to restart. your
I
game.
know, but it's just the way it's done it, I think. Right, let's see. Collapsed sun on.
So you're driving to the.
I'm driving off to the job now, yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay.
and ever so slightly conscious that Oliver is right behind me. Right, nearly crashed then. It's all good. We're good. We're not dying yet.
Can we just emphasise on the fact that he said yes?
Yet. Also, more importantly, I hope everyone enjoyed that.
Just continue.
Whoa! Get out of the way. There's a small miniature roundabout coming up. Risk it! Whoa! 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 We've got some air! Oh my god, I landed that! Amazing!
Bloody hell, I just watched that.
Alright, fucking. Everybody wants to do a bit of fucking.
Well, you go. Oh my lord. Okay, that didn't happen.
So that was a
You're going the wrong
successful.
way, mate.
Are we? No,
No,
not.
no, Greyon's gone. Oh,
Oh,
no, he's
Gweon.
turning back. Never mind.
I was going to say, no one cares about Gwion anyway.
Wow.
Wow! Wow!
Wow! It's a place to make believe.
Oh, Wilson had joined the chat.
All of us.
Didn't get any kitten. Fair enough.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Yeah, pineapples.
Oh, God, that was
Well,
scary.
you don't have head cancer anymore. Ah, there's a coal station there. Right. This is going to be fun, delicious. Oh, break.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Where are you going?
You should, well, once I've picked up the job, you should be able to sat nav it to where I'm going. But we're going to the north of, yeah, we're going to the pub. Oh, that way. Oh, my God.
Are you heading towards St. Petersburg at the moment?
Yeah, but we're not going to St. Petersburg.
Let's just go this way.
Come on, break your bitch.
That's what she said.
Eggs. That is all.
From heaven.
No, just eggs. Right, we're coming up to wherever this is. I wonder if there's a port here. I think there actually might be.
Is it Portsmouth?
No. Oh my God, I forgot that. Don't go that way. Ow. 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 Speeding. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit, but it's fine. I'm alive. Thankfully, life.
3.4 mil, by the way.
Oh, really? Already? Jeez.
Yeah, already.
I assume we're going this way.
Well, just from the start of this convoy.
I mean, I started at 45 mil. I'm up to 52 mil now. Great. You've got to love it.
One day I'll go.
Right. I mean, whereabouts are you?
We are in. Oh God, I don't know how you pronounce it. Liam, help.
Why are you driving over the roundabouts?
It's faster.
Someone has put the stream on at the same time as in the call.
Right, yeah, whoever that is, don't do that. That would be pretty advantageous.
Well,
not
don't
to
let
do that.
don't let the sound
Rude.
feedback
Yeah.
because that's distracting.
To be fair, like I need to check how many people are actually in here because I'm probably just better pull the truck people into a different chat.
I can't stop.
We can collect our.
Relax.
I can't relax.
Excuse me.
I'm
I'm
terrified.
gonna get that.
My vehicle is ready. Where do I go?
That way.
Wait.
Oh God, that's scary. This is a
Everyone
bit-
stops here.
Oh, here we go. Found it.
You found it, did you?
No. Eh.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Someone needs that too.
Oh.
Everyone's
Right, okay,
been going quietly.
you guys can now select the job, by the way, because I've got it.
So I tried to get spare time and it didn't go quite well.
Let me sort out stuff on the map. So I want to go to this port here.
Jones, Babson, foot massage.
I wish you could like turn off the navigation system. And then going back to Helsinki and then down to wherever it is now. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to meet everyone at the docks then so I can get going.
Yeah, I am just driving now.
Shallow radio? Woo!
I should do that now. Or at least I'll see if I can. Let's go. I'm putting trackers up here, so yeah. There we go. I think that was everyone.
Last roll.
Oh wait, Gwion's here. Hey up! I'll pull out Gwion way then. I always pull out Gwion if I can help it.
You guys picked up your deliveries already, have you?
Yeah, we're kind of waiting, but we're kind of going to slowly meander over to because we've got a route set up. We're going to go from here to Tallinn dock, and then we're going to take a ferry to Helsinki, back to near Hamburg, and then we're going to drive from Hamburg through Germany, through France, down to the destination. Well, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to turn around. What? You flipped again? How are you, Liam?
Listen, I'm trying to get there really fast.
You're nearly as bad as me.
Right, and turn off the clap, son. Right, where is everyone anyway? I see
I
Messiah,
am
Satanic's on the
30k
way.
away.
Liam is, well, he's had to, he flipped it again. You might just have to quick travel to where we are. I think you can.
No, you
We'll
can't.
recover for it.
What can I hear in the background, by the
Okay, go on, go on, behind me.
way? Cheeky. Why are we putting him behind you?
Well, because if we're going to wait for everybody.
I thought we were going to go to the dock and wait there.
Oh, I think we're going to
Because I've set the marker to go to Tillin Dock, which is like not far from here. Just while other people are making their way, like we just slowly make our way over there. Because then we can stagger the people approaching the dock, can't we? I think.
yeah.
What is that background? Hello.
What do you mean by background?
I can hear something in someone's background. Like some more talking, I guess.
Ah, you can hear Jordan in the background. My mic picks him up from time to time.
Oh, in that case, if it's Jordan, tell him to shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear him. In fact, I'll tell him, Jordan, if you ever watch back this stream, shut the fuck up. Let us play our game, you bitch. There you go.
Yeah, I haven't got noise suppression on. I recommend putting it on.
I've got a noise suppression on, and it still picks him up. That's how sensitive my mic is, and it's weird as fuck.
You could always turn down the voice sensitivity.
Yeah, what type of microphone is it?
A microphone. Oh god, I can hear dogs in my back.
Like
You know,
explain why.
that is one thing I wish I could switch off in real life. The sound of the dog like near our house barking all the time.
That remote control.
Yeah. Oh mate, that would be pog. We're on his way. Are we missing anyone? We've got me, Will, Oliver, Messiah, Titanic, and Liam. I think that's all of us, isn't it? 6 of us. Let's hope so. Anyway,
Then there's just me in the corner
yeah, you're here because you're mole support.
because I'm a good.
Will, where you going? Will, where you going? Whoa,
Just where the arrow points. Oh,
we're going to the dock. You need to set a waypoint to the dock. Unless you really want to go the really long way. we're doing shortcut. We're trying to cut off about half the journey time. Oh my god, I wish I could be a fly on the wall to watch what Will's doing. Because like Will's only just started doing the pro mod stuff and everything, and whoa, what happened there?
I don't know how I managed to do that, but I managed to put the whole lorry on its on the spot.
Have you not got the thing up? Have you not set a mark? Why do you not set markers? You're going, hang on, we're going right at this roundabout. Is it a roundabout? It's not a roundabout, sorry, we're just going right here. So we're going this way! Oh, that's why, there's a roundabout ahead there.
The mark you put out.
Oh, fuck.
The port.
Liam, I swear, you have not rolled over again.
I'm turning. A truck smacked me over.
Liam, I think you should try killing people. That might reduce some stress. Right, I'm going to stop here, because that way people can see on the map where we are and what dock
Oh,
we're
the
going to.
game's crashed.
I have no idea why it's done this, Tom, but I've respawned with my trailer already. So,
Oh,
why, but I'll take it.
Fair enough.
my game's crashed.
Restart that. Have you tried saving the diagnostic file?
I have to do something else.
What's that?
I'll reskin for
Okay, well,
I might be back.
alright. Well,
So if I do,
yeah,
I'll be drag. Yeah.
yeah, okay. Right,
Yeah.
we'll see you later then. But well, there you go. We're down to well, no, we didn't lose. Andrew.
Right, and cue my fans here. They're like, oh, he's got to
Nah, don't want to come out. What are you going out? Right, I'm going to stop here for a minute. And I'm going to try and rely on words alone to satisfy everybody for a minute. While I look at the map and wait for everybody to... well, as you can see, we've got Gwion down there trying to... I think... Gwion, are you trying to do a loop, by the way?
oh, wait, what?
We're going to the dock up there.
I done it again!
We've gone the wrong way again. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Liam, did you say you spawned with your load?
Yeah, I have. So I just need to get to where you're at.
Yeah, okay.
I got distracted.
Why does that
Absolutely
not
no
shock me?
reason why I should have spawned with what I did.
Supposed to do.
Well, I guess while we're sat here waiting, let me give you guys all, some feeling if you're watching here, a tour of my inside of my truck. So, got a cooler, got a sleeping bag, got flame pillow, got another bag there full of non-trucking essentials such as knives. Yeah, we've also got cell phone, a skull,
Cracking
hanging
crayon.
thing. What?
Cracking crayon.
I've got cracking crayon. I do like the fact how the camera sort of rotates you around the cabin. It's like, whoa.
This knife's going to be used on me if I don't get that.
Maybe. I mean, it's better than the use I was considering for them, which is because we're clear, I can't say what it is, but use your imagination. It might be knife throwing, it could be cutting up some onions, it could be cutting up people. But yeah.
Oh, think about it. Why do you think that skull's there?
That is very true. That may or may not be the one of my victims of head shrinking. I think that's probably a fair assessment. Maybe, perhaps. Well, not at the moment. Basically, what we need to do, one, wait for everyone. So here comes Titanic. I see Gwion is approaching at rapid speed as well.
Okay, go in.
Have you crashed again? You've
Oh,
crashed
bye.
again? may or may not be the one of my victims of head shrinking. Yeah, I'll say that. I think that's probably a fair assessment. Maybe, perhaps. Well, not at the moment. Basically, what we need to do, one, wait for everyone. So here comes Satanic. I see Guion is approaching at rapid speed as well.
Okay.
Have you crashed again? You've
Nope,
crashed
I've,
again?
I've decided I wanted to take a longer route. Actually.
No, you crashed again, didn't you? I think you might have
Why
crashed
did I
again.
crash?
I crashed.
Why
Hello.
would I crash?
You what? You just crashed again?
I just walked next to you.
Oh, no.
So you? Oh, I see. There you are. Hello. I thought you
Wow.
actually said you crashed again. Anyway, let's In that case, then we can catch up then. I guess.
So we go to Helsinki.
Yes. Get the ferry to Helsinki, and then literally when you get to Helsinki, move forward and then back again, and then get the ferry back to where we came, basically. Because for anyone who didn't, just so everyone knows, previously we were doing this, but we did it in the opposite direction from Hamburg rather than.
Yeah, we came from Hamburg to here first, so we're just reversing that journey back towards Hamburg.
And then we're going to drive from Hamburg. And we can take some of the. We can show the. Whoa! Oh wait, no, I'm going the right way. It's fine. I thought I was going the wrong way, but it's okay. We can showcase the autobahn, which is fast, and then the French toll roads, which are slow.
So the port you'll be looking for is Travemünde. Ferry doesn't actually go to Hamburg direct.
Yeah.
Does not.
So Travemünde is the nearest port.
Well, seeing as Hamburg doesn't have a port.
Yeah,
So where's the marker to get in then? Where's the marker to get on the ferry? Because I'm just sat behind Oliver waiting. Who's that noise? Oh wait, now I say that he starts moving. So we've got to take our turns and give you like a few seconds to come on and off at the ferry at the other end. Otherwise somebody's going to be clipping into someone else, I reckon. Unless this is non-collision. Whoa! All right, Guion. Got a bloody push ahead of me, you twat. Right, don't remember, give him a sec. Oh wait, no, we can. Oh yeah, there's non-collision. Okay, it's fine. We can carry on then.
Oh, of course.
Right, let's do it then.
Helsinki.
Helsinki.
Okay.
It's the only one you can go to.
Get the shit out of me. I need to stop
then
drinking
Travemünde.
driving.
And then be a vagabond.
Okay, I'm almost there.
I love how this journey's going to pay me nearly 1.7 million, but I'm halving the journey by taking ferries. Right, and then we want to go back to, oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the one. The bottom option, Travemünde, blah, blah, blah.
Are we taking the ferry again? Are we?
Yeah, we're cutting the journey time down by taking the ferries like to 2 places.
Holy shit, this is still a long track.
I know. Although to be fair, I don't know whether to look at. Yeah, because it's still 1,908 kilometers. But I don't think it's like half an hour.
What?
Oh well. Well, for you it won't because you crashed.
That's like 2 hours. Easily.
Nah, I won't take that long. Well, in fact, hold on then. Okay. Hold on then. Right. Let me consult our good friend the map. So,
It'll be about an hour. Maybe.
so we could drive. I mean, we actually no. Do you know what Liam's plan from earlier might actually make sense? We go to I don't know whether to go to Rotterdam or Calais. Maybe go to Rotterdam.
The Europort at Rotterdam.
Yeah. So if we set a marker to Rotterdam,
Or are you thinking Rotterdam to Felixstowe, Felixstowe to
Felixstowe to
Portsmouth and-
no, not Port, but Felixstowe to Port Plymouth, and then Plymouth to Bow, whatever. It'll certainly cut the journey time down, and then we'll do a proper drive after that. So, right.
That's
So
not
we.
bad. That's not a bad idea. I didn't
Right.
notice that.
So do you guys know how to set your destination, like your sat nav to take you to Rotterdam? Yeah. You jump on the map, you go to Rotterdam, and then press you set the marker there. So that's where we're now going, boys and girls. We're playing
No, that
cheap
means
assist.
some.
What you can? What?
I get to go through the Netherlands after all.
So there you go then. Okay. Is that the way out? I
Okay,
can't
my
remember.
route has been set.
That's fine.
Right.
We will
You
be
guys
going
are
through
just driving out of Fishport now.
Wait a minute. Where? Hang on.
Travel.
No. We go out this way. I'm sure. We will. Oliver, when you came out, did you go on the left or right lane?
I just went out.
Thanks. I think this is the
Oh.
right way.
Yeah, it was meant to be the right way, but we were always left way.
All right, the matter about it. Oh!
Oh, we're halfway there. Actually, we're not
Oh!
halfway.
We're not. We're like. To be fair, it also means we get to explore Britain, and you'll see what the difference is. We're on the roads are much better in Britain now.
I mean, the roads are atrocious in Britain, but okay. So, IRL joke.
Yeah. Let's go! I'm hoping that this has set my sat nav properly. I'll check because I'm going to have to get fuel at some point, so I'll check that.
The more market you can turn around and go back the other way.
Yeah, I just set one at a time. Right, so we're going left here.
Set the markers. As long as you go the right way about it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
So you count inwards out from where you are to the end. That's what you need to do.
Hello? Why can't
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I have to drive off the entire ferry and then back on?
No, just reverse and then go forward again.
It didn't
I
let
didn't
me.
even have to do that.
I was going to cut that minute myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just realised I just didn't plug it off and you lot are still behind. Let's go slow down. Slow down to like, I don't know, 80 kilometers an hour then.
Still, I went off the ferry, came back on, and I still can't. What is? Okay, never mind.
Right, so just entered. I don't even. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce names today, everyone. I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with trying to work out names.
Terrible start.
Well, considering we did it, you know what it is? It's dream nerves. It's because we're streaming.
I'm also drinking.
Oh my god, I slowed down to let everyone catch up. All I can see is like, just look at this, everyone. Just fucking, yo, never mind. Oh no! It's the wrong way.
Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader.
I suppose I better try and reverse back that way then. I don't want to go like the stupid long. Oh my god! Reversing a train is not fun!
Leon, you fled.
What has he done?
He smacked into me.
Oh, I thought he crashed then.
I
Ow!
survived! I survived!
Just the fact that you survived is kind of terrifying.
You didn't. I didn't crash you. You took the.
He
You
lives
took.
to crash
You,
another
you
day.
took the hard shoulder, Oliver.
You live to crash in another minute.
Yes.
Wait, the bully
You
did
tried
that.
to passing the leader.
Right,
You took
oh,
the
Liam had
prize.
just come out the thing. It's fine, he'll catch up. Yeah, you'll be fine. We've got plenty of time to catch up. What? And, you know, go sideways again.
I can't believe I
It's not,
survived
it's not
that.
pulling Andrew at this point, she's pulling.
And everything. Just pull the teeth out. We'll be fine. Right. Let's see if I can catch up to these cheeky people.
No.
Thanks, one. I slowed down for you lot. Oh yeah, I forgot this. This is I tell you what, right? This is all like. Do you know what I feel like when we do these? I always feel like Top Gear, like old Top Gear, because it's just like, Will was the first to arrive. Look at my truck. It's sideways. This is the sports lorry. Except this time it's 6 incompetent crew. Well, I'm looking forward to it. So, although I say that, I didn't really like the crash.
Like the last two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lockdown as well.
I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that so much, but it wasn't
I
brilliant.
hated it because nothing happened. It got to the end, it was stupid, and the whole caravans were wasted.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't
think
sleep in the caravan.
it's almost like they cut that. Like they started out as a plot thread, and then they just cut it. You know?
Yeah, but this is lockdown.
No, I know that, but they
No, we
had
know that.
caravans.
What we mean is they had the caravan, but didn't show them doing anything with the caravans.
They just destroyed them.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they had because that's sort of like the classic episodes I look at, which are like the one where they actually physically go like they take the camper not camper, they take the caravan with the car and Top Gear dog and everything, and that for some reason I actually really enjoy that episode because it's not like I don't really know how to explain it, but it's just
It's not
pleasant.
stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not stupid, but oh my god, there's a turn off. What the hell? I've lost my guys! Because I'm alone.
My GPS is absolute dogwood.
Oh, he did the thing. He did the thing with his username.
Yeah.
He did the funny thing. Like barreling along at 145 kilometers an hour in a truck. Come on. We can catch up to our fellow comrades. Get out of the way.
The only way that's going to happen, Tom, is if I fall asleep at the wheel again, which is very likely.
Yeah, because you might go sleep.
And for those who I haven't already explained this to, the game has a mechanic where you fall asleep at the wheel in the game. I actually just fall asleep while playing the game.
We haven't got real life tiredness mechanic.
It happens. It happens a lot.
You sort of get a whiteout, don't you? You know, like
I just black out.
but at least you're not getting blackout drunk. That's better. I have noticed a problem playing this game though, and that is that my left shoulder sort of like locks up while I'm playing this game. Right, where are we? I have no idea where we are. I can't check my comment section to find out what people are like how many people have left and said this is really boring, we don't want to watch this, or how many people are saying go on Tom, flip the truck. Wait, you are not passing it, get stuck. I did not just crash into a car. Okay.
Well, you know what? Saying that, considering the fact that I'm doing absolutely nothing, I can monitor the check.
James, that's a very good idea. Thank you. You can be our independent adjudicator.
So people, if you have bizarre things to say them, and I will say them.
Poppycock. There you go. Said something bizarre. And it's not a rude word. Because poppycock is actually an old slang phrase. So, sue me. Oh,
Lol.
again.
I'm not so far.
Filmed my lawyer. With my
God,
lawyer
I'm glad I
lawyer
didn't take a
assistant.
wrong
The
turn.
injury was.
Injury to my brain lawyers.
That was
Oh my god, I can finally see somebody on them. Well, kind of see more than one person on the map anyway. So if I'm going to catch up though.
But your wife is actually okay. Both possibly the whole lot of traffic that
Oliver, do us a favour, cause a pile up.
I'm behind you.
That
Oh,
only affects me.
okay, go on, do us a favour.
Mm.
Cause a massive pile up.
That'll be easy for me.
Well, I did hit a lorry just now.
Right, that might help. I mean, or you could just slow down a little bit, that would be really handy.
This looks like a perfect opportunity.
To do what?
Crash.
Oh! Oh god, we're going to have a massive accident.
I just crashed a car in a lorry.
Excellent.
I'm on the hunt.
I'm after you. Let's eat some cake and pass the cake. I am hungry, give me food. I'm not really. My tablet's working really well. You know what? Oh, actually, I can't say the story. I'll tell you later, though, but it's a really funny story, actually, about that. One truck.
I'd like to point out the fact that I'm currently doing 150 Ks on the wrong side of the road. I'm coming after you guys.
Oh my god. Head-on collision imminent.
We will head back to Wrexham later for the Grand Prix.
Depends if we've got what job we've got. If there's a job that either goes that way or whatever, then maybe, but maybe.
Yeah, we're trying to
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, man. And Tom, it might be a fun thing to do at the end of the stream if you want a quick travel.
Yeah, we can do that. Or we can do it after the job or something, just to get out of the way.
How fast you got going at the moment?
When I slow down to 100 to take a turn off.
I think that's something that probably going 84 an hour. Traffic.
We're doing 150.
Where's all of that?
I'm now in the
Oh,
Netherlands.
not far. The Netherlands? Are we never going to go there?
So we go to Netherlands.
I'm going to use the patented BJP overtaking lane. And then back to the normal overtaking lane. Right, goodbye, Germany. Hello, Netherlands. Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm trying to sideways on the road. Oh well, I guess I better get tow. I need a tow.
I need the door.
I need a tow. Don't know where it's gonna take me.
Chris wants to know your location.
The Queeks log wants to know my location. Boom.
Oh my gosh, I saw it. Please say you're sorry. I survived that?
I have no idea where I am in relation to everyone else. I am much further back. So Liv, you're safe. I'm now in last place.
You wanna watch ahead? I made a bit of that.
Right.
See that? I think everyone involved has just carried on.
Have, because I'm on the wrong side of the road, I'm just gonna have to. I've got time now, so.
That's why I'm not going to catch up to everyone else now.
I was going down, yeah, those buses holding up the traffic. I was went into the back of him.
Which is it, Will? Whopper or Whooper?
It's Whooper.
Whooper. There you go.
Yeah, Whooper, not Whopper. Yeah, Whooper.
So you're not.
Rush
So you're.
Whooper is
So you're not a
behind
Burger King Whopper then?
No, it's Whooper. The Pokemon.
Okay.
It was the name, the whole username and all that came from uni. Because I used to just be called AppDevRee.
Aww.
So I was like, this is lame. I need to make you a proper account tag.
Okay, Jasper. Oh, what's that?
Got a picture of a Whooper, just cropped its face really close up, slapped that on there, and he's like, look, you're Welsh. This is a Whooper. Welsh.
So
How you
I
doing?
gotta say, congrats for coming out of the closet.
I don't even look at how my accident happened. I think I must hit a sign on the side of the road.
Accident.
Accident, yeah.
Accident.
What the fuck? Get away!
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I literally
Just a
nearly
little
plowed
bit
into him.
It's alright. I'm going the right way now. I'm on the right side. Right.
Where? Wait, Bob.
Other things to say in Dutch.
Well, I say in Dutch, I say, oh bollocks. Well, I know I shouldn't drink and drive,
Amsterdam.
but I'm gonna have some coffee though.
I'd like to try and go to Amsterdam at the end of the year.
I'm already drinking and driving. Right, I've been crashing.
This is good.
Oh my gosh, I did the hack. I did the hack.
What hack?
When you hit a vehicle and it makes you go faster.
Didn't realise that was a hack.
You hit a vehicle on the side, sometimes you get a speed boost.
That sounds cool. Let's try it. Watch as I fail miserably. Wait, does it work on other trucks?
I hit a lorry, that's what got me to get the speed boost.
Oh, okay. And you just sideswipe them, you say?
You just tap them on the side, and sometimes it makes you go faster.
Oh, I've got to give my patented overtaking lane again.
Right, I won't be doing that again because I just tried it and almost let myself. Okay, I'm just going to drive.
It's risky biscuit.
Oh, I am back where I was, so it's fine. I see Oliver.
I might back up front again.
Yeah, you need to slow the hell down. You need to slow the hell down.
I'll just take a break when I get to the port.
Yeah, I think I'd wait for you to give me
Everyone else bugging off, yeah. Guion.
With the Dutch flag in the sky.
Hopefully by 420 blazing. And then
I was trying to avoid basic jokes like that. I'm dealing with basic bitches.
I couldn't.
I wish for you to silence off.
Oh my god.
Really? Because
I
you
wish for
really are basic.
Does that mean you may have had an accident?
I think I've survived. Ish.
I'm a bit worried about that.
Yeah, I survived. Just.
I think I'm very slowly catching you two.
I literally,
my
Tom,
corner of the
like, microsleeped for like less than a second and I hit the wall.
I don't know how you do that.
I'm just that time, mate.
You didn't do anything.
You have no idea what my brain is like.
Oh, yeah.
It's very big.
It goes in overdrive 24/7. All it does is think.
It goes
Unlike
into
your body.
overdrive.
Wow.
Unlike my body,
That's a bit
I don't
big.
get it.
Okay. What is it?
Okay.
Oh, the
Ladies and gentlemen of the live stream chat, we are currently driving through the beautiful Netherlands scenery. If you look to your right, you'll see trees. And if you look to your left, you'll see trees.
Hey, Tom, if you look to your left, Wall Street City.
Really? I hit the car. I hit another car. Yes. I can see it. I see the top of it anyway. Over there. Cool beans.
I think I should film myself next time I'm driving so I can actually see the point where I fall asleep.
Is this why you fell sister?
You fell asleep.
Lol. Lol, what a cunt.
Sorry.
I got my test on Wednesday now.
Mental note to myself that I'm glad I didn't monetize this people.
Lol.
Not doing any that. It's fuck shit went bollocks.
I think driving a car would be a different story. Like me sitting comfortably in my chair, no vibrations at all. It's just like in a car, there's a lot going on. You can't.
There's external stimulation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. Heart of Russia was cancelled for reasons that hopefully are obvious. Let's not discuss it.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's I just realized there's a port in Amsterdam. I don't know where that goes, but
Is there a port?
The one that in Amsterdam goes up to
I'm leaving the Netherlands,
That's a good.
Belgium.
I was thinking about that. And I was thinking, what if? I was thinking, what if we went to Newcastle and drove through England that way? 5 minutes of turning now, so it's fine. I think I drive along South Coast of England, it's fine.
Yeah, Flint Scott just puts the chair. Stone was the big port for Rotterdam. So everything would have gone through there first.
Does that mean it was Big City Port?
He would indeed have been.
This is Tux.
Capital City Port even.
Yeah, easy does it. That's my job to fuck up and say that on stream.
Twat.
Whoa, my god, that's tough. I see, I see Rotterdam wasn't even that far anyway, so it's fine. Right, let's not screw this up here. I'm not getting bogged down. Let's not get bogged
down with who, Chris, and what to do. Because it was all your fault.
Exactly. Let's not get bogged down with bog roll. Unless, of course, it's the middle of a canal. If it's the right, I'm assuming we're going this way. So yeah, here we are in I can do that then.
Rotterdam.
We are in Rotterdam. Lloyd.
We're going to Harlem.
That's fine. That's
I've
fine.
gone on the wrong lane, have I? Oh, I have. It's fine. I'm joining back.
Just go to England and then we can drive across England and then get the ferry. Whatever happens, like this is like literally such a cheaty way of doing the job. But it works. If it works, it works.
Money,
if it fits,
money.
exactly. This is an easy way to get 1.6 million. If it fits, it's exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to Calais.
How'd you do that?
And how do I do that?
How'd you go to Calais? Because then you can get the ferry over to Dover. That's not a bad idea. I might do that.
It's just what the map routed me as.
I'm gonna see if we're going to Fieldstone.
I thought I was. I don't know why it's routing me this way.
To be fair, I'd have assumed that we would have murdered somebody.
Hang on. I'm stopping.
Look, right, murdering is fine if you say whoops, sorry, afterwards. Okay? That's my advice anyway. Just say whoops, sorry.
Oh, the bloody thing mapped me wrong, guys.
Why, where's it taking you?
It was taking me the right way.
Oh, was it?
The original route.
I see my good thing.
Right. I'm gonna fix this
So
now.
yeah, you know what they're going to harvest.
I'm not driving all the way fucking along there. No, it originally wasn't. I had the map set up. I don't know why it changed it.
The thing is just right here, Tom.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Why not past it?
Yeah, a little bit.
To Harwich. Alrighty. So, when we get to this, then, we're just going to...
Vive la France.
We're going to Plymouth, yes.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Every time I hear Plymouth, all I can think of is that Eddie Izzard sketch.
I have no idea.
Plymouth, we've arrived in Plymouth. Everybody back on the boat.
I'm in France.
And Jid in his France.
Andrew's in France.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently on the wrong continent.
I'm in the right continent, Europe.
Wrong country.
Fuck. I knew that.
So what are you doing from France then, Guillaume?
Hmm?
What are you going to do from France?
Dover.
Are you going to go to Dover? So probably that, to be fair, that might actually be a better shout.
It's a logical choice at this point.
Hmm.
I
As we're going through the centre of London, do we want to just take the M25?
What's the whole
Because that way, if whoever comes on at Dover, he can go up the M20 to jump on the M25 to Croydon.
I'm just going to
Oliver,
let the sat nav do the job.
you might want to push through here, I think. But
Yeah,
it's not moving.
There's something in front of me.
No, it's not moving.
No, it's not the hashtag. One about money. That's why I wanted to go.
Let's go, bitches. I'm storming towards Calais. When I went to Calais, coming back from Holland, I found Calais to be like, it looked almost like a set from The Walking Dead or something.
Really?
It's big, fat concrete area, basically, with little buildings all around and massive fences everywhere. It does feel zombie apocalypse.
It's not very France of you.
Yeah, isn't it? Not very poggers.
I think you have to understand that the whole place was like, yeah, destroyed.
No, it's just it looks deserted because there's nothing there. Like there's no vehicles or anything. It was very quiet, and it was just like
So it was just empty.
just tons and tons of tarmac and concrete, a couple of buildings, and loads of tall fences everywhere. And like just the color and everything made you have fucking like zombie apocalypse
My God! What the fuck?
vibes.
Yeah, we just have a massive accident.
He is currently glitching through the sky. He's landed back on the road. He put me up to a bridge over the road. But I'm back now.
That sounds terrifying.
I've got absolutely no clue what just happened to you there.
I mean, I'm going to suggest accident.
No,
Never.
never.
So I can't
Eyes twitching.
So hang on, I can't call shenanigans then.
Possibly.
Come on. Let me get to at least get to the ferry.
So, are we going to be past Dover by the time Leon gets there? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Find out.
Oh, we definitely will. Oh, wait, no, he's already there. Okay, we might just meet up.
Then we can go to Margate and have a go at Hornby for their ridiculous prices.
Alright.
Yeah, Calais does not look like Calais in real life, to be honest. That was going to hit.
Speaking of you and models, Ground, I love that you do models. I want to do that one day.
Models?
You and your club and you do models.
I do modeling.
Good. Your model training. I love that.
That is my profession now.
By the way, I wanted to point out to everybody that now London actually looks like London in this game. It didn't used to, but now it does. You've got that big tower thing in the middle. The Big Benefit is out here somewhere.
Really?
Oh, wait, in fact. Yeah, I can see it over there. I see Big Ben. Well, not Big Ben, you know, the tower. I can't remember the tower called, but it is the tower.
Where are you at the moment? I don't see your phone.
With London. London.
Are you near Oliver or Andy?
I'm near Andy.
You guys are actually going a different way than I am. I'm going around London.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Took us through London for some reason.
I'm going through Croydon. I'm on the M25.
Whoa!
I am now in the Britain.
Right. So now it's a bit of a race. Can Guion get to Plymouth before us?
It doesn't look that much different.
Have I? Oh, excellent. Thought I'd be now.
I would give more, but I don't feel like covering the inevitable damage before.
Alright, thank you for the donation. I'm not sure what you mean about the wheel, but I'm not on a wheel, unless he means like.
It means like driving a truck.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I don't. I've got a friend who drives trucks.
So, it looks like I'm two at the top.
Yeah.
You're going via Bristol. I'm going via sort of the south coast.
Okay. I see. Yeah, I see.
Right now.
I see. Yeah. Ah, I'm doing so well, and I've got to pull off. What's your pain?
I wonder where Graham. So Glenn, are you going up to Quins or are you going Southampton?
I have no idea. I'm just going to south. I'm going towards the M25.
I'm so annoyed. If I'd got through there, this is a nice skinny bit.
They're going to be joining onto my road then. If you're not turning left right now, okay, so you're going up mine.
I think I've got my max speed of 166 kilometers an hour. That is quite rapid. But I do need to.
I think it might be quicker actually. Unless that's like a really small road, because we've got to come down. If you're already down there, you go along through stuff. I
So, Will, the central station ahead of you, like you're going to get. I'm not going to get petrol, but.
Well, I haven't. You've got to get diesel.
Oh, that's fine.
I think I'm going to run out because we've got to get the next one.
Oh, you're right here.
Yeah, you've got one right there.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the way I was doing that.
Back on the right way now. I missed my turn. I had to reverse. So like Graham and all of you catch up to me soon. Oh, I'm going on the F3. And then I'm coming up on the A303 all the way up to Exeter. Joining onto the M5. Yep.
Right, back in
Sitting at about 6 mil for today's profits today, Tom.
Bloody hell. I mean, I think I started with 45, I'm up to 58, nearly 59 now. That's really good.
So you're bad shit.
This is very egg salad indeed. The joy of having over 200 garages. Not 200 garages, Is it 200 garages? I can't remember how
100
many.
drivers.
200 drivers,
Got
100
40,
garages.
I think you said.
Yeah, 40 garages, that's it.
Yeah.
I might have to buy another 10.
God, I need to get this plane name. This plane. Shit. Right, players are pushed up to 100.
Is this literally just the race to Plymouth at this point?
Yeah, very good. I think we should get to the point where I join your road, even though you're ahead of me.
But hang on, I've got to come down, apparently.
Yeah, my road is blind. That's not straightforward. We might get there at the same time.
Don't know, but I've got to come off here. What am I going on the M5? No, not the M5. Oh, I'm on the. Oh, cool.
The M5.
No, it's not the M5 I'm taking. I think it's the one that goes to Southampton, the M27, I think.
No, the M5. Yes,
Oh yeah, it's the M5. It's the M5.
So, just for people in the live stream chat that don't play Euro Truck, Tom and Andy are passing right now what would be Bristol, but Bristol is in this game. So, yeah.
Best in pepperoni. Yeah, so I heard. Oh, I see. I'm on the road to Exeter now. I see. Yeah.
I'm on the A36 now for a short while. You two will get there before me.
The speed. Speed's a lot, mate. Where are you, Will?
I'm heading towards Exeter.
You're heading towards Exeter.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's actually almost
Oh, I
about where
see.
I am at the moment because he took a faster road than me.
These roads are smaller though.
Only a wee bit.
Yeah.
A single carriageway now.
We're about to join the A303 soon. I'll join it at the same time as you are.
I think I may have caused a small accident.
You caused an accident, that was your fault.
Have you had an accident that was your fault? Yes. Phone hangs up.
Oh, Saul Goodman.
Uh-huh.
Well, this one's going to be close.
Come on, Chuck.
You've just passed over my road, Glenn. I'm joining you in a second. Oh, it's fucking.
Getting micro lag spikes again for some reason.
Had a micro sleep again. Didn't crash though.
Had a microdon.
Microdon. That is the actual name of a microwave in Welsh.
Oh, right, so it's not Popty Ping.
It is not Popty thing.
Oh, yeah, I need to take Will up to Porthmadog. Yeah.
Porthmadog.
Maybe I'll see if we can get a job that takes us there. I'll have a look on the job market when we get to this place.
Possibly, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
We could go from Bilbao,
Yeah.
go up to Porthmadog to show Rayon, and
Yeah.
then we could go to where is it? Wexmouth? If you wanted to go to something.
Wexford, or whatever it's called, yeah.
Maybe you're Wexford on the way there, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Take a detour
Right.
through Ireland.
Tom is now arriving at Exeter.
Indeed.
Oh no, Porthmadog.
He pulled ahead on me though.
I went, yeah.
I thought I had a bad truck. You were pulling away on me, yeah.
Makes a change.
But you are pulling away.
You're saying makes a change. My mid-sized truck isn't actually the best truck in the world, so it's nice to see that it's actually able to pull its own weight.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, take. I recognise this place. This is really nice. What I mean is, like, because the Pro Mod map made it look a bit more like real life, I recognise where we are, which is nice.
This road is too small. I hate single carriageways.
Small, wee. I'm not liking all these lag spikes, so.
140. Oh shit, there's a roundabout. Blaze it.
It's so weird switching over from driving on one side of the road to driving on the other side of the road when you come to England. Works.
Oh, that's interesting. All three of us actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver, you, Will and I have all taken three different ways to get to Exeter. Not by much, but
Quite far.
sure GPS is stuck.
No, I
Oh,
Come on! I was the first to. I just wrong, but no. That would be quite funny though. Get all the way to Plymouth and then have a massive accident. Yeah. The only thing I hate about Plymouth, you have to go around this roundabout. Yeah. Yeah. Weave and Johnny. I didn't touch that. No.
Alright, I'm approaching X. So.
With malicious intent. I'm sure I didn't touch anybody.
Get an accident.
I don't know, because I don't think I touched anybody.
You have an accident, but you don't have an accident.
I don't think I had them. I think something. I've just had an accident now. Well, I'm having many accidents actually. I'm making up for the accidents I've had now. Sort of a Randy saw that. Yeah, I did have an accident down there.
flipped a car.
So after that endeavour,
I am half asleep right now. This
it
is
really
dangerous.
isn't the game for you, is it? When you think about it.
Oh, I hope I make it to Spain before I run out of fuel.
You long fuel?
Yeah, I'm in the red.
Oh God, yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it now.
I'll simply fill my truck with the power of my own will.
I nearly rolled it there, but I'm okay.
Right, so I'm coming into Plymouth now.
GP, did you ask for permission first?
No, this is a statutory rate.
Yikes, you just said a bad word.
Rape.
Stop saying that bad word! Hate that word. Jesus. And so does YouTube. You call this wedge. So cheers, Will.
You're welcome. Come.
Come. Ow. Before I get slice swiped, go forward. Ah, there we go.
I got stuff on. I've just come through.
Is it the trailer?
There's a lot of stuff on the left and there's nothing on the right.
153. Come on.
Come on, Eileen.
Catch those Englishmen. Welshmen.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
went.
Houston's.
The Australians are locking in this one.
Game lagged on the fucking roundabout. That was not a good thing.
Sounds like a terrifying endeavour. Come on, game low.
Oh no, it hasn't.
What?
Like
ATS
if it caused me to
just
sell them.
What do you mean EGX closed?
Yeah, it just crashed. I assume the crash was closed.
I can't link the journey as well, that sucks.
Sorry, it'll save this progress.
Oh, will it? Oh, good.
Restart the game and I'll ask you if you want to accept the progress from the last session.
Happy as a quick concealer.
This will happen when I crash.
I'm going to make this delivery. I'm going to go for a quick smoke. And then while we wait for everyone to get here, I'll put the map speed up so everyone's got something to watch while we wait for them to get here. And we'll just one job. So I have one job. So I've got 6. So this journey that would have taken us like a couple of days to drive, thanks to ferry hopping and country hopping, have taken us like, you know, not long.
And by the fact that it's not scaled.
Yeah. It's also the fact as well that yeah, because my ETA was supposed to be Saturday at like midday, I think, and now it's Friday, 17:13.
Yep.
Quite cool.
So how long would you say we've actually saved up in something? Like half an hour or something?
Something like that.
An hour?
Oh, when I was back driving.
Wow. And we're going to get paid 1.6 million for this. I know my new future tactic: take jobs that go near ports.
Yeah. Oh, it's taking me back.
Taking you back where?
About just when I joined on the M5 before Exodus. That's not correct. Too far.
560 yards.
Because of crash files in Spain.
No. What even is Spain? Have you ever thought about that?
It's got some dirt in it. In the trees.
It could be France.
Um,
Escargot.
country could just be one big toll.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be Calais with its Walking Dead.
Did you guys have anyone blocking you on the fucking ramp to the ferry?
Yeah, you have to go through the weighbridge, well. Oh, on the ferry itself, yeah, there's for some reason defaultly a lorry there for some reason. You have to go round
So
it.
where am I going now? From this?
Bilbao, which is where the destination is.
Yeah.
Which is awesome because that's shaved so much journey time. Obviously, I mean, that's not really the point. The point is meant to be driving, but
We are driving.
We can go more places now.
yeah,
Okay. No.
Yeah, well, you've got to play this now because
Oh,
I bought you bloody Iberia, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. I'm playing it, am I not?
Yes. Right, I made it! Woo! Let's see, what did we make?
A lot of money.
Time taken 15 hours in game. It was the best thing is it was an urgent delivery as well. And fragile cargo and long distance.
So, how much more money did you get?
Well, the
for
base
urgent
job.
delivery bonus?
Okay, so the base job would have been 659,000
Just
euros.
FYI, we couldn't have done the 600 there.
Oh, this is literally one that you had to do in multiplayer, is it?
No, I mean,
Oh,
you
right.
won't be able to actually make that goal using the ferries because the ferries take time, whereas we haven't had that time.
Oh.
It doesn't take time off the ferries
Oh, that's quite clever.
or tows. Tows and ferries don't actually cost you time because it's a multiplayer. You can't fast forward the time.
Right. So for a minute, everyone, I'm going to leave the map view there. I'm going to go for a quick smoke, and I will be back. And hopefully everybody will catch up to us by the time I come back. I will be back in a minute.
I'm stuck.
Meanwhile, the Australians in Plymouth, everyone else in Spain. Oliver, I'm just coming up to the dock.
So it's the same.
I'm just going as fast as I can. Back on the other side of the road then.
Yep. Because everywhere else is wrong.
Everyone in the live stream chat, hello. During
They're all done.
period.
Hey, people, you're watching.
I might have just crashed. I crashed and I'm like literally around the corner from the finish.
Unfortunate.
I might proceed to that's why.
Mr. James. How many people have we got watching?
Currently 18.
Okay. Hello, 18 people.
So for a Sunday.
Early afternoon.
18 people watching a bunch of idiots.
Mid-afternoon. I've crashed so many times.
I think we can tell. So it's sort of almost becoming a ritual for you.
I just can't stay awake.
At least you weren't as late as
It's not a lack of sleep that's necessarily the problem, usually. Just pure exhaustion.
Remember, Oliver, that there's that invisible wall there.
I have no idea. idea what I'm thinking about. They'll go backwards all of a sudden.
Tips in the show.
It appears that our convoy is starting to get closer.
Yeah, I crashed.
You crashed.
I micro-sleeped and crashed.
Will, why are you micro-sleeping?
Exhausted.
That's the wrong plane.
Yeah, I know. I gotta tell you.
I've just passed the bit where I crashed. I literally just hit the barrier and it put me on the side.
I'm quite interested just watching you lot on the map for a minute. Quite funny. I see Oliver trying to do a U-turn. No, not Oliver, sorry. Liam doing a U-turn. Oliver's approaching rapidly. Will's approaching with not very malicious intent. You stop.
The fucking lorry is blocking my way.
Oliver, I recommend if you can get onto the other side of the road, try taking the other slipway if you can. Because the way the sat map's taking you, like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you can, away you go. Watching the inevitable hiccup. Actually, what we're here, I'm going to have a look at the job market and see if there's anything that takes us up to destination. We want to go to Fort Maddox. There's a job from Munich, another job from Munich. They're all from Germany or Denmark.
No,
Even.
we got
Is it Denmark?
Bilbao.
No.
Munich is Germany.
Let's see. Well, nothing. I need to see what starts from Bilbao and takes us back to England, maybe. Let's see. Origin, Bilbao. Anything that takes us near to England. Aha! There is a job that takes us to Cardiff, so we'll do that one, yeah? And then we can take Gwyn up to Porthmadog. And then from Porthmadog, we can go up to Wexford and do that race. All right? Sound like a plan, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans.
Sure thing.
Right, so I will drive to I'm going to drive to where the job is accepted. I've got to turn around. And I'll wait for you guys there because you guys will be here in a minute anyway.
I mean, now.
Well, I'm driving to where the new job is going to start us from, which is back at the port, actually. Back at the port, yeah. I see you, Will.
And now I want to murder him.
Sam. I see Oliver. Hello.
Alright. Next job, crash start, okay?
Lol, I got the
No
achievement
more
Profit
crashes.
Hunter.
No more crashes from me.
Right, Liam, I'm going to hold you to that.
Yep, in a court of law, that one will hold up an action.
Indeed. To be fair, it's not a long journey, it's just back to Cardiff, but I want to show, not only do I want to show Guillaume, but I want to show the audience Porthmadog because you've got the Festinio Railway there, so I want to show everyone that, which is nice.
Yep. You can't see a whole lot of it, but you know.
You see a bit. It's just nice to see, isn't it? Because it's like, it takes in my love of railways and this game, so, you know.
Porthmadog's just kind of nice in general.
Yeah. Then we'll try and pick up a job to take us to Wexford, and yeah, we will we will finish with the Wexford Grand Prix. You'll see what we mean if you continue watching to the end of the video, hopefully. Oh, that was an accident to myself. I see Liam rapidly going the other direction.
Yeah.
Run!
Got a job to deliver.
My truck is so rapid, it's nice. Well, I say rapid, it's good. It's not the best truck in the world, but it's my truck, and I feel at home in here.
Pretty fucking quick, too.
Oh, this is my home. You can't go in there without a warrant.
This is my home away from home, this truck.
Right, okay.
Well, this train
Whoa.
doesn't leave here without us.
Fine. I'm there. I'm going.
Right. Well, I'm gunning it so I can get the job accepted for everyone. Basically, just head back towards the port. And it's literally there. By the way, I do apologise if anybody's watching on my end and this isn't exactly the most entertaining thing they've ever seen in the world. Hopefully you're here for the bants. And also to see when I'm inevitably going to have another accident, which I... Oh my God, it might be a minute! Oh! Oh! Ow! Excuse me. Mr. Trump. Hello. Did you mic sleep again? You rolled it. This is why I wish you could see the camera on other people in the convoy, because obviously I can't see this, so... And I haven't rolled it yet, so... Maybe I should try. I'm side rolling, I'm side hitting even. There we go.
You know what you need to do, Tom?
Oh, Will, oh, I should have had an accident. Literally, you guys, all of you have an accident and you'll get towed to right near where the job is.
You need to start driving like a maniac, Tom.
I know, because I'm too sensible. I need to not be so sensible.
To the dogs.
Yeah, cookies.
I hit some railway tracks.
Have you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right.
Right, so go over here.
We're back.
Right. Little railway thing here. Oh my God, that said insult. Insult. NS oil. I thought it said incel. That'd have been a bit Rex, wouldn't it? Right, let's see. Let's take the job that takes us to Cardiff. There you go. You guys should now be able to select the job. I shall wait for everyone here because I'd like to actually convoy this one if we can. As long as everyone's not going to be too long. Just have a massive accident, we'll be fine. Ow, like I just said. Ow. Yeah. This is Skoda. I think it's a Skoda.
Guys, give me a moment. Definitely the right doing well.
Okay.
You know you can just F7 without crashing, right?
Okay, just F7 there then. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Oh yeah, all of us have done exactly the same thing. Well, I'll wait. I'm going to wait out on the road here for everyone. Or leave. No, actually, I'm not going to wait on the road. I'm going to wait over in the oil refinery thing. Power station, whatever you want to call it. Out of harm's way for a minute. So I don't get murdered to death.
Babbling idiots coming at 150 Ks.
Yeah. I'm parked nicely, but it's not happening. So I guess I'm just parking it like this for a minute. So what do I do now that I'm sat in my truck?
Right. Oh, you have to turn into there. I was coming full speed.
I'm just hear you. Reversing. Beep, 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 beep.
I was going like full speed, right? I was just gonna crash in, but
I've just checked back to my Greenville comment. I've seen a funny one, which is from the SJB Media, which I think has said, Tom, figuring out why we have speed restrictions and other stories. Nah, it's not a speed restriction, it's a speed suggestion.
So if you guys got to go Barrow out there?
You what? We're about we're at Bilbao, yeah, because we're picking up a job to Cardiff so I can show Gui on Porth Maddock. And then we're gonna try and get a Wexford and have that that race. I just had Brexit. Oh, where the hell are you going?
Get my trailer.
Your trailer's over. Oh, okay. My trailer was over the other side. But okay.
Yeah, our trailers are actually in a very tricky spot.
Oh, really?
Well, we had to go all the way over here. If you see where Tom's was.
I do.
Okay. Ready to rumble. Look how dinky our little trailers are.
I know, right? So wait with Guion and Dan. How about you, Guion? Well, actually, no, I can't go about Guion because Guion's the one I'm showing the journey for. I hope not. So the whole
Where
thing
is Guion?
Guion!
It's not really quiet.
I don't even see where he is on the map.
He's in the garage. Hmm. Oh, mate, my driver, Scarlett J, couldn't find a job. That's unusual. Scarlett Johansson, I thought she could find a job. I'm going to give her a job, if you know what I mean. Woo-hoo. Oh, come on, Guion! What are you doing? Did anyone hear if you went BRB'd or anything?
No, they just kept complaining you all the time.
Hang on. Tom and Liam. Come around. We'll go around to the workshop.
1 billion.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't think it's actually
All is like out. We've all got airport.
Yeah.
fire horn so loud?
I did not jump in the cab for this one, so I can see. No, let's go pretty. Let's go pretty good. No, we can't really bully him because he's in the.
As a non-contact.
He's in non-contact zone, isn't he? So let's see what happens.
Just bring your actual trucks as close to his truck as you can.
Okay. Why?
What if, right? What if we all go up to him and we air horn as loud as we can and we wake him up?
Alright.
Yeah.
This does look a bit weird.
1, 2, 3.
This is the worst thing we've ever done.
And it's brilliant. Oh, I didn't want.
Oh, we tried. Oh, right, so if anybody asks, Quion, when he comes back, and if he's listening to this later, which he won't be, you're a knob. I picked the job specifically for you. You're a bitch, falling asleep. And as a final will of goodwill, fucking come. The bucket of go.
All right. Smell you later, Welshman.
Yeah, smell you later. I'm gonna go show the audience Pragmatic and not you. Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So some like saying the R word on the thing.
Why?
Twice, yeah, racist. Racist. I know you had an accent on. Whoa!
Content.
Hashtag.
Hashtag and hashtag.
I do find it funny though, right? How the two Australians, it was like, what? I don't know, like, what is it? 2 in the morning for you guys? 3 in the morning? It's what?
1:30.
1:30 in the morning. You guys are still awake. Quion, who lives in the same time zone as me, has fallen asleep.
Well, the thing is, I actually operate off the same internal clock as you do at the moment.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, let's go then. Through this guy.
So I'll be going to bed a couple hours after we finish.
Yeah, it's fine. Ow.
What time were you thinking anyway, Tom?
What, to finish? Well, to be fair, I was thinking about doing this job, going to Pragmatic to show the audience, and then doing Wex when we do a little, even with just Duffrey, we can show them the Grand Prix track is made up. And then I'll probably cut the stream there, but I might continue driving for a little while afterwards. By the way, if anybody out there wants to join us on the Discord server to do some Euro Truck Sim stuff in the future, should be an invite link on my channel somewhere for the server, for the Discord server anyway. And then, yeah, you should be able to follow instructions on there, what we do, and how we do. Right, I've never had to get up there.
Oh my lord.
Ow.
Right,
there we go. It's because it's dark, I can't see how. If I put a collapsed sun on, it should be better.
I think we actually spawned inside of each other.
Yeah, I think so. Whoa!
Oh boy, what are you doing?
Yeah, where are you going?
I went the wrong way.
Back way or Liverpool way?
We literally just came from here. You should remember this. Oh, you've gone to Wexford? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Well, we'll meet you there when we eventually get there then, I guess.
It's going to be a little bit before we're there.
Yeah. In fact, we might just do this job, drive to Portsmouth, and then we might just teleport to Wexford then. Whoa! That was a bit of a crash. Yeah, you can bloody wait now.
Oh shit, I still need fuel.
Get some fuel then. We'll stop for fuel.
Oh well, next time I see it.
Next time, baby, I'll be a fuel stop.
Next minute. Doing that, I'd like to come back to the bar. We got that job. Because I want to try out my new Tesla. Hopefully, you know.
There you go.
So what is it? What have you got?
What's like that? You know, people say, oh, I wouldn't have to spend the price of it. I'm actually bored of it now. Oh.
Well, I mean, we could have just got Will to come round.
Yeah. Oh, no.
At the moment.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, what a bellboy.
Yeah, I have to build actually quite hard. Got my feet set up. And, yeah, it's still a while.
Fair enough. I'm too common for accessory steering wheel. I'm just an Xbox controller.
Liam, that was the petrol station.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the fuel station.
I reckon if I kill myself purely on guilt,
You're gonna use willpower alone.
Damn it.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you're
back,
not.
bitches.
Oh, finally!
Graham,
We thought you were asleep. We didn't even hear you BRB.
I did say BM.
Alright, we're going up to Fourth Meadow, Graham, so catch us.
Yeah,
Okay, how do I get to you?
pick up the job. Well, you can either pick up the job we're doing, or you can just teleport to Cardiff because that's where we're going now.
God's sake.
Liam,
I couldn't make the turn, I was going to crash.
then why followed you?
Oh,
Well,
no, that's fine.
so it's up to you, Will, whichever way you want to do it. Oh, by the way, if you don't
The
rewind between,
Bilbao to Cardiff journey I'm doing now.
yeah, that's the one we're doing as well. We've only just come out of Plymouth anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, don't teach you.
Well, you know your supersonic speed. By the way, don't skip back like 5 minutes into the stream. I wasn't calling you a bellboy or anything. Promise.
Oh, absolutely.
And we didn't call you a cunt either. And we also didn't group I'm going to say group hug rather than, gang bang or man or lorry even. And we were honking at you to try and wake you up before you were asleep because you kept thinking about how you were tired. You said the R word again! Stop saying that word!
Yeah, and you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're going to get me in
You
big
get
trouble.
Andy in even
You
more
are
trouble.
allowed to say that.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
You're going to get close to
Minutes
it
on this.
and lose subscribers?
Yeah, I'm going to lose some
Make who
scribbles
new
now.
subscribers?
Did he say the long word? Did he say
He
it?
did.
He did. Right.
Ooh, tough
Oliver,
one.
next time I see you in this game, you are going down, boy.
Why?
You said my long name. You know I hate people calling me my long name.
Oh,
I mean, you could... Yeah, Timothy's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. I hate being called Timothy as well.
You're not Timothy, that's why.
Exactly. You freaking shut up, Mr. Tired. Oh, Liam, there's a fuel station up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop at it for
Right.
you.
so anyway, Thompson,
Thompson.
Okay. If that's what we're going
Don't
for.
worry, I'm almost caught up to Myers a second. I'll be there in a second.
That's why I stopped at the fuel station anyway. I don't need fuel, but I'm stopping here anyway. So that you guys can catch up. Let's have a look at the map, see where. Oh, Liam's literally behind us. Guion is. Whoa, what happened to my game?
On my way for Navi.
Oh no. Oh no!
What?
Game crashed.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's all right, I guess I better try and. I don't know what's going to happen, but
2 million money earned.
We should have
cut you
all
out.
spawned back in.
It cut you out as a place. Okay, well, let me reload the trucks anyway. That sucked. That sucked.
Right, it's fine. All of our progress should be saved. We won't be too far off.
Okay.
I'm literally still in the job.
All I did was literally, right? All I did was literally tab out so I could check something, and it did that to me.
It was just as I was walking out. I don't know if it's doing
It did that to me as well when my game crashed coming. I tapped out and the game crashed. I'm at 10 mil by the way now, Tom.
What, 10 mil?
11.8.
Very
I'm at
good.
10 mil.
Oh, that really sucked. But hopefully we should load back in a minute. Let's see, accept progress.
Not very excellent.
No. And what I'll do is I'll reset up the server again. Well, are we still on that job?
I am.
We will be.
Does it
We
matter
should
if
be
I
in the same
restart? If I restart the server, then
We probably wouldn't have a convoy anymore.
yeah. But what I mean is, if I restart the server, then will it just put us all back in the same thing? Or what?
No, you can restart the server still join and carry on with our job.
Oh, okay, right. I'll restart it then, and you guys can rejoin in a sec. I've just got to wait for the game to reload because great. That was lovely, lovely. Thank you. That's the first time I think it's actually crashed me out like that. Just for daring to have a look at the map. How's the weather?
Right, bright blue skies.
Yes,
Quite cloudy over here.
it's quite sunny down here.
It's actually raining cats and dogs.
As opposed to dogs and
I
cats.
guess I could cook. Who
Yeah.
cares?
No, that was
Why not?
yesterday.
Now, let's see. Host convoy.
I need them.
Right, just loading
Sorry,
up the mods again. So once it's done that, I'll restart the streaming thing. Yeah, that was really quite upsetting.
Oh, there's a chat here. Shall I run over them?
Funny.
Die human. Oh,
Okay, never
his
mind.
face is still
Going to confirm my suspicion that he is indeed a murderer.
there. God, from that, Mr. Tom?
Maybe.
You might have you too.
Oh god, he might do.
Nah, it's fine. He never leaves one.
Well, I mean, it
Well, you
depends.
say that, in a few weeks' time, I'll be going to the Blue Bar.
You're doing what? Going to the Blue Belt?
I live there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, okay. Well, you could have told me. I'll come with.
I
What's it-
only
what's
found out
it?
last night.
Oh, right. Who are you going with?
I'm going as a trader. It's my first trading gig.
Oh, you're going to the. Oh, you're going. Oh, okay. Well, I might
There's
go.
a model railway event on the 1st and 2nd.
Sessions
Sorry,
active again,
second,
by the
third.
way, everyone.
Yeah, I remember those. I went to one of those a few years ago.
Well done, police car, for driving in front of me, you twat.
Right, I should be able to come back to ETS now.
Brian, you've got to join the convoy.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute.
I've joined the convoy.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to reload me.
Does it retain the job?
I think it looks like it.
I'll tell you where I am. Yeah, I'm just in that fuel station.
That's where I should spawn at.
Oh no, you guys are back in Plymouth.
Oh no.
I'm the only one here. Oh,
Okay.
Oliver's here.
That's all right.
We'll just
I'm not too far back anyway, so it's fine.
gotta fuel up anyway. So.
Have you guys joined back into the server then?
Just
Well?
waiting on Leon
I'm joining now.
Alright, cool.
and
Joining convoy.
Joining convoy, convoying on convoy, convoy.
Yeah, it hasn't affected it.
Yeah, we're still on the
Applies
same
the
job.
park brake for some reason.
Yeah, because it applies your parking brake when you stop.
right, full tank.
I don't understand why there is no like Xbox control maps for the park brake.
There is. Why? Hold Y.
Yeah,
Is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It just says press space bar.
Mine it says hold Y.
it
So actually, that's actually kind of a blessing in disguise because it's now daytime. When I say
Ah.
daytime, it's oh god. Well, actually, no, it's made it worse.
Daytime.
It's actually for me, it's like 18 o'clock in the evening.
6 o'clock.
It's daytime though for some reason still.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
it's just gone evening.
Yeah, so we'll still be probably approaching Cardiff in the dark.
Bizarre.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get to Port Maddock in the daytime. Which is
I-
why I
I'm-
might light drive to Port Maddock.
I'm interested to see what
The best area looks like.
Cardiff looks like. and
Oh, you want to see what
stuff.
Cardiff looks like? We could go.
I
Swansea.
can't remember what Cardiff was like. Swansea is where I know I did look at before.
Oliver, I think you're creating a bit of a traffic jam.
Oh, you're not too far ahead of me. It's fine.
Yeah, I've got to live for a moment.
I'll be back.
Okay.
No, I went downstairs and I had a chat with my mum.
Oh my lord. There's a huge amount of traffic on it.
And oh, I don't let you know, but I can't let go.
Ah! What's going on?
Brexit.
Whoa!
I was hoping to create a bit more of a traffic jam.
Oh dear.
That was a bit terrifying.
Oh, look at all those gypsies.
What? Wow.
Well, there's a bunch of caravans that passed.
Look at all those.
Well, that was slightly racist again.
He's really on the roll today.
Yeah, he's trying to really offend everybody today. I'd like to point out this is not the opinion of DBJP, even if I do or don't agree with it. It just isn't my official opinion.
It's just the opinion of Green.
Yeah. It's
Fucking lorry just
So
stopped
this is-
in front of me.
so hang on, this means that
I'm
this,
wedged between two lorries, guys.
this is the opinion of Model Tech Incorporated.
It's
Yep.
not incorporated.
If
Okay,
you'd
Model
like to
Tech
find
code.
him, his address
Not
is in
cooperation.
Swansea.
So what is Model Tech then, Will?
So sole trader business under Graham Davis.
There you go. Sole trader business under Will Reed Davis. That company don't do any contacting.
company.
Whatever. That thing that Will does, don't do it because he's a racist.
I'm not a racist.
I'm not a racist, but
No, there's no but. I'm just not a racist.
yeah, there's no button buttocks.
You're a racist.
How am I racist?
Yes.
How?
Just yes.
That doesn't. Oh, shut up.
The answer is yes.
Shut up and drive.
I am driving.
Road are you guys anyway?
No, I hit a car and instead of it moving, shunting forwards, it shunted sideways.
What's that, sorry?
I said you guys all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the lorry, the car instead of going shoving forwards, it went sideways. They applied the
I've
wrong
seen
torque
that. That's
vector.
hilarious. For example, Ian's wretched car. Oh, okay, the police fought back. Fuck yeah.
So what's funny is there's no ferry from Cornwall to Wales, South Wales.
You can't go to Cornwall.
We are in Cornwall right now.
Oh,
We're not.
I mean
I am.
the
Plymouth technically on the Devon side.
Really?
I think so, yeah. Because it's the River Tamar that separates Devon and Cornwall.
I ain't got a clue, mate.
Geography
Maybe it's
101.
Taunton at the moment.
I'm waiting for that though. Once they bring out the ferry that connects Swansea to Cornwall, I will probably hop on the ferry and go across.
Sorry, Will, are you saying ferry or furry?
Ferry!
Very furry.
As in the big fat boat thing that we
You
can
get
go.
a ferry.
His name's not Callum, Oliver.
Right. Why when they bring out the big furry?
You make sure clean your ears
DDJP
out.
passing lane, activate.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
official
my
DDJP passing lane.
I've got a head cold, so
It's now telling me Exeter has been discovered. I went through Exeter, didn't I?
Yeah, but you got
Yes, I did. Why is it saying I discovered it again?
Because you got to discover it again.
You've got to colonise it.
Great
you
discovery.
might have gone through it. But you
I claim Exeter for Wales.
There's only one problem with that, Will.
What?
I say no.
I don't give a toss what you say. You have no
Wow.
authority.
Wow, I don't have some authority.
No,
Oh, I tie.
you authoritarian bastard.
You're a fat matter of her, huh?
The irony is actually
After Mr. Chairman's stuff, though.
I win.
I'm
Okay.
driving in my lorry, driving in my lorry, listening to Jeremy Clarkson.
Tonight on Truck here.
Like when someone's just putting the check wheels and shoot. Mm.
Really?
And they had a
There
World
aren't
Sheep
even
Carnival.
sheep around me. Closest you can get is Gower for sheep.
Yeah, because it is a true fact, actually. Every wash person is sheep hunt. It's actually by law.
I did
Meanwhile,
hear that. I did hear
New
that. fact.
Zealand,
Yes.
lots of sheep there.
Yeah. What's the point?
More sheep than people in the, more sheep to people than there is in Wales.
Right.
So stop saying that the Welsh shag the sheep. Start talking about them instead.
I do. I literally I rag on James Wilson all the time about it.
What Yeah, but why would we say that to the New Zealanders? They're big and they do the hawking. They're very scary.
Yeah,
They're not scary.
they're nice as well.
How are they scary
You're
then?
suggesting I'm not?
Have you not seen Gordon in real life? He's terrifying. Have you seen the size of his
Talking
head?
about, like the Maori people.
It's in the size of my head.
Yeah, Jesus. I mean, God, he's blocked out the sun several times.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm in Wales now,
I'm playing
apparently.
with a joke. Oh, you're going to Wales?
I'm
Get
in
out of my fucking
Wales.
country.
Oh, no, I claim this country from me.
Fuck you.
DDJP
You
claims.
scummy, dirty fucker. Get out of my country.
He claims.
Go back where you came from.
I claim Wales for DDJP, and that's that.
It's been really great.
I've got a fucking
Is it?
filthy Aussie as well in here.
Oh my God, Quion!
How dare you? I'm European at my roots, alright? I don't wish to be here.
All these truckers come into the country.
I'm coming to eradicate you vermin.
Oh,
Good job on Mahalia then.
You know what that means, Tom?
What?
Speed!
Speeds a lot, mate.
Right. DDJP passing lane activate.
I like how we've now called the heart. We've now literally renamed the hard shoulder the DDJP passing lane.
IKEA. There you go. Well, I mean, but why are you not going to Cardiff, IKEA fan? There's no IKEA in Cardiff. So I don't know where that lorry's going, actually.
I'm actually building one in Cardiff, Gwen. Well, find me about it.
What?
An IKEA.
I'm building an IKEA in Cardiff.
There's an IKEA in Cardiff.
I'm gonna build that.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
in
build.
the game.
Said there wasn't.
I'm gonna build.
There
I'm
isn't
gonna
one in
build.
the game.
I'm gonna build an Audi.
Which
I'm
is
building one in
stupid.
the game, actually. I'm a dev for this game.
I'm marrying Wales.
Well, I have a question at Wales.
I'm in one hard on
Why are you
Well, get out your trance.
What?
Why are your roads so small?
Because the English stole all our money and want you to give somebody better roads.
Wow!
Racist, Will.
I'm not, that's the truth.
I do love how I've arrived and Cardiff is claiming to just be this gravel pit. Anyway.
Well, Cardiff or Wales is a bit of a hole in the ground anyway. So, you know.
The only thing in England.
What?
Those sheep trackers, aren't they? You vote for 100 to get out.
The Velcro attaches
So
to
you
the
need a lot
sheep.
of Velcro to attach something.
The sheep are fluffy. It's in the
Well, it actually astounds me how your people actually built an entire country on top of a whale. How did you manage that?
That is the most ridiculous, preposterous question I've heard today.
Oh no,
Shot.
don't tell. Oh, okay. I put them in the trash again.
You shall be taken outside in front of your family and shot. And yes, I can say that. As it turns out.
How did Will and the Welsh manage to build an entire economy on the backs of sheep?
We didn't.
What are you doing on the back of the sheep then?
We did it on the back of coal and slate, and England stole all the money.
Margaret Thatcher.
Well, there's a nice little cushy job that takes us from Maddox to Carlisle. We could do that. And then
We shall.
do that. So it's 486 kilometers from here.
Actually, 1,295.
See where on. Oh, and Andrew, that was my part.
Where am I going? I'm just going deeper into this gravel bed. We're going to go bury some bodies.
was it? I did just see Liam just come barreling down the hill. Just go,
I thought we were how the hell to get back out of there.
There you go.
Still got your load, Oliver.
yeah.
Oh, we picked up another one. Shit.
And wait. I haven't picked up that one.
No,
Why have you still got your load, Oliver?
because this is the parking spot.
Oh, you parked it yourself.
Yes.
Oh, done that.
I'm on the highway.
So if you guys want to set your GPSs to Port Maddock,
We're going light, are we?
we're going to go light to Port Maddock to pick up a little job to Carlisle.
Tom,
What?
are you kidding me? I gotta go via England to get to fucking Buffalo.
No. I don't think so. Hang on. What's my map
Yes, you do.
No,
No.
you don't have to. You can go via some fish garden advertising.
Yeah, fuck, that's horrible. There's all the roads
Oh.
connecting in between.
I mean, my road takes me up the middle of Wales. Unless we just want to teleport there. Can you teleport there, Will?
I cannot tell that there.
Well, can you teleport anywhere nearby? To be fair, I might go via Aberystwyth. That's it, Coast Road. I think it will actually. That'd be nice.
What we can do.
Yeah.
So what? We're gonna go via Carmarthen and all that.
Well, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going Aberystwyth. I put a marker to Port Maddock, like the main marker to Port Maddock, but via Aberystwyth.
Why do you guys
So we're going to
Aberystwyth?
Aberystwyth.
That's
Yeah.
somewhere else.
What?
Is this the weird Aberystwyth?
I called it Aberystwyth when I said it. That's somewhere else.
That's somewhere else.
Aberystwyth is isn't Aberystwyth something from Reese's show?
Fuck knows.
That's got Applebee's.
Look, Aberystwyth.
We're going to Port Maddock because I want to show we're on the Bethania Railway.
So I can
We're going
teleport to Fishguard, which is closer. Not very
Oh, drive. But
Yeah, we're all driving. Don't skip it as you can.
don't forget, touch your anyway. Yeah, we'll go to Port Maddock, take a little job to Carlisle, see if I can hopefully find a job that takes us from over there to Wexford. Or I might just teleport to Wexford. I'm not sure how we can get to over there, but we'll do a little race. Because that's what I said I wanted to do last, the race. So we'll do that. I reckon. Yeah, that's what the plan is, I think. Trying to get to daytime.
I don't know.
Naughty, naughty.
Whoa!
And I bought for the cockpit,
Exactly.
not Star Trek.
Warp speed.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go. Wahoo.
So teleporting, I thought a Stargate for some reason.
No, he's impersonating
Stargate?
Stargate. I've heard of
Yeah,
it.
Stargate Atlantis.
I've heard of it.
Teleporting,
TV show about portals.
Portal.
perhaps.
Now you're thinking of portals.
On the road to Aberystwyth.
We're on the way to
I'm gonna wait.
Aberystwyth.
I'm sort of halfway.
Every day I've been hunting.
I wasn't even mine.
News of Aberystwyth.
Where's some model tech product? Wait for me.
Little tech product. Oh dear. Sha la 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 la.
Kill people.
Sha la 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 la.
Whoa! It's weird how a game this that's this old still looks this good in certain respects.
Don't forget, they keep updating it, don't they? They get better and better and better every time.
Yeah, which is more than can be said of Train Sim Classic.
It's crazy. What's this flag? And it's Dovetail. But I think I mentioned this once before. Can you imagine FPS got the hands on Train Sim?
Yeah, that would be friggin' cute.
Yeah.
You know what I think they should do? I think Dovetail Games, right? Liquidate all their assets and disband.
And give Train Sim to Guillaume to fix.
Train Sim becomes a model tech-owned program.
I was going to say something then, but I think that might not be a good idea.
Becomes model tech sim.
Model Tech Sim.
That becomes Guillaume sim.
To be fair, Will, like I say this with the best intentions in the world, but you've already dropped yourself in a lot of hot water for what you said you're being racist, and saying the R word, and being generally a mean person. I'm sure whatever you say now can't make it any worse, apart from the N word, in which case
You want to test that?
Don't say that word.
I'm really not sure.
I think banned on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't want to be banned either, Will, so don't say it.
No, it wasn't that. It's not rude words, my dear boy, or racist comments or anything like that. It's Train Sim politics is what I would say it as.
Train Sim politics.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go on then.
No,
No.
I don't understand it.
I don't want to put my fucking head on the fucking stick, mate.
Okay.
We already have.
Oh, the roundabout. Can you go straight over the top?
No.
We are.
What?
Why are your roundabouts so great?
Ask Tom.
They're built by the Wells.
What do you mean ask me?
Well, the English design them.
Yeah, you've got a big head.
You didn't have to use them.
Fair possibility. It's a Train Sim, you just turn it on and off again. Fuck, why do I stop? Not hard to fear. It's either throttle or braces on that thing.
Bit more to it than that.
If somebody's done it, yeah.
Only
Oliver,
take 4 hours to get there. You know.
can I have a hand?
Right. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, the sheep! There's sheep!
I'm stuck.
Look, there's sheep!
Oh my lord!
Oliver, come help, please.
Kill him!
We are.
Huh?
Tom,
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
Let's
I've
feed him
killed
nudge.
the sheep.
you killed a sheep.
I've killed all of them.
What? Did you wipe them out? Oh my god! This is the
No,
typical
I'm not
thing for
gonna say
Euro
no.
Truck. Well, the thing is for Euro Truck is that everybody gets to see, everybody gets to have really fun things happen to them, but because I'm too serious. Whoa! Jesus.
Right, airtime, here we go. I didn't get airtime.
I actually look back as well to see.
If I could have gone to the middle, I would have. But I don't think I could have.
What is this? Why is there a
There
single
we go.
carriageway? Way! Overtake. Oh god, overtake. Oh god, overtake. Oh god,
There is no truck
overtake.
coming, is there?
No, you're fine. Oh wait, there's a car. Ow, come back
Oh,
here.
you've killed it.
Thank you, Sean.
Don't worry, Tom
Don't
will have
bring the
many,
fucking dick.
many and more roundabouts to come for me to go over.
Yes.
Pick a lane.
I'm trying! You've got this turbo well.
And it's on the reach to Portsmouth.
Whoa!
Well, if you guys want to slow down a bit, we can make it a four-way race.
That's a bit cheeky.
What do you say, Tom?
Nothing?
I kind of feel like blazing it.
Yeah, I feel like 420 plays it.
No one will be
Oh, we're approaching
Tom, you
Abu.
wouldn't have an opportunity to crash all of them.
Well, there's 6 boys ahead.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Water takes the plate. Oh my god, that's a building. Oh, I'm on my side. Okay. Well,
Wow, we
I'm
did a
gonna-
poor job.
I'm sorry, Oliver, what did you say?
I'm gonna leave myself here so you can crash it.
What did you say just now?
I said there were 6 boys ahead.
What?
Where are you?
So there were a whole bunch
Oh,
of
he's
people
on
around.
about the ship.
Oh, you fully died, Tom. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Okay.
Yeah, I fell
I'm
over.
gonna have 7. I thought you just kind of crashed into a tree.
No, I literally flipped it.
I hit a building and went on my side.
Oh, what a big boy.
Next time we do this, Tom,
Yeah.
or if you're gonna keep going off, it's probably not today though, because it's so far away. We should take Leon up to Iceland.
Yeah. I think we should. That'd be fun.
Alright, off we go. Come
Oh.
on. Go. You fucking. No, it's my fault. Come on. And the race to Porthmadog is back on.
Well, if we keep crashing, we're probably going to find that Oliver will catch us up.
Oh, wait, I'll catch you up.
Wait. Where am I meant to be going here?
Oh, fair play. Aberon actually looks like Aberon.
That's not the way I want to go.
Where? Sorry?
Aberon. It's a little small fishing
Aberon.
village. Aberon.
Yeah, have a ride on.
Aberon.
Ah,
Is
Oh,
little
God,
Welsh
not that
fishing
way.
village. Or
The
Aberystwyth.
other way.
Now I'm in Aberystwyth.
No, that's down.
Not have a wristwatch.
It's not.
There you go, that means.
Oh, I had it the right way in the
Wristwatch.
first place. Okay. Okay. No.
Oh, I'm not stuck, am I?
Oh my god. I think it's this way. Yeah.
Now,
it's
where's
this
the
way.
Villa I
Both
go?
lose, Tom.
What?
I think we both lose.
No, I'm still at Oliver ahead. Well, Oliver's behind me now, I think. So I've got to attempt really badly. Keep going. We've
Oh
only
my
got
gosh, there's the Villa Radar.
Oh, you found it, did
I
you?
mean,
Yeah, Villa Plaza here.
well, if you're going for Aberystwyth,
Have a wristwatch.
What's going on? Why are you guys still in Aberystwyth?
Why were you? You're in
Well, I'm
Aberystwyth,
just
aren't
coming
you?
up to it, but you should be back up to Porthmadog now. Seeing why. Is it? Are you guys stopped?
Hang on a minute. What? Really? Okay. Oh,
Oh, you are still going. Okay.
oh my god! I've got airtime!
ooh,
I've got air in my truck.
Right, I'm chasing after you.
Alright, won't be too long. So why is suddenly telling me it's going to take 7 hours to get there? I think I know why. I can't fix it.
I know, you love your brother, don't you, brother?
Wow. Talk to Twitch streamers, I think.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I've just sent a lorry flying down the road towards Oliver.
Oh my god! Okay. I just flew off a bridge.
Stop, Leon.
I literally launched myself off a bridge.
Why?
He was in jungle life.
I was. And now I'm stuck in a bush, which is too much.
I mean, there were places to be stuck. And
Hey, one second.
Be stuck in the rails away.
Well, but that's
that's where we are stuck.
So I flipped off a bridge in a bush in Wales. Couldn't be worse.
well, no, there's no cloud.
Yeah, there isn't really any other Welsh towns up here, is there?
I just went, I saw Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Now he's being racist.
No one.
We're just saying the name of the place, Gwen.
Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna try dangerous overtake. That went bad, my fault.
Remember all those EU-funded roads we had?
I'm not part of the EU anymore, remember?
Yeah, they got returned.
Yeah,
Return.
they got sent back in the post.
The receipts.
And a nice handwritten letter.
What the fuck just happened there?
So, what happened there?
I went flying out of control.
Look, this isn't flexing, bro.
I don't understand it, Tom.
Imagine flights in
I'm
multiplayer.
just telling you what happened.
There is flight sim
All
there.
flying in a line. Is there?
Yeah. When I used to play, flight sim, we used to play multiplayer. I think I managed to get it so that me and one person were doing pilot and co-pilot at one point. That was fun.
Can you do it like you've got multiple, like everyone in one plane? Like in 4 different planes and you can like fly with each other.
Yeah. Oh, I just realised something. While I'm here, instead of picking up this job that I've driven all the way here to pick up, let's actually go over to the second in my final one. And then let's also worry about the map thing. I'll it's still trying to take I don't know what we're trying to do. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Come on. Let's go to the Welsh Island Railway then.
Someone's asking why you're playing single and not multiplayer.
Well, we are playing.
I'm Marshmallow. Oh, that's the call.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm trying to get you to see, Will. It's too bad it's a bit dark. Because you can see the railway line there, I think.
Oh my gosh, it has the crossover and everything.
I thought you might be happy with that.
Holy bejeebers.
Yeah, if you come back to them, we'll mention how they go.
Yeah, there's off the notch where Oliver is.
Maybe I can't do that before. I've got some fool.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I might do that first before I pick up the job. Oh yeah, by the way, you can see it on the left-hand side there, guys. You can see Paul Mallett's railway station. I think we're going across Britannia Bridge here as well. Yeah, Britannia Bridge here with navigate rails on the track. Look, cool, isn't it? Whoa!
What are you going?
We're going to pick up some. We're going to pick up something from the Welsh Island Railway. I think.
Oh, guess what, Tom?
What?
Wait, there's a sign for Pistillon
It isn't an
on the map.
It is an invisible wall.
What is?
He's on the fucking line. He's
It
on
is-
the cop.
And it's on an, and it has an invisible wall. Oh, it hasn't.
It doesn't.
So you can drive along the Welsh Island Railway. Cool.
Although I don't think
Ow.
1, 2 cats get through.
I like how we're just vandalising railway property at this point.
We drive along it or we drive back?
Well, I'm going to attempt to drive across it, but Oliver's in my way. Trying to push you faster though, Oliver, but it's not happening.
I'm stuck. I need help.
You've got your own problems, mate.
It's a shame that it's night time now.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, Oliver, get away!
I need a push.
Away! There you go, find out to a railway place. Right, let's
So
see.
we're not stuck, is he?
Yeah. There is
Only
one
help.
job that takes us over to there, so we're not doing that. So I think at this point, we're going to have to look at doing that little base in Wexford. I don't know whether we can get, how we're going to get Will now.
I know. I think I'm stuck in. Come on. Come on.
He's going to come back and give you a push. You're reversing all the way along now, are you?
I'm on the street. I'm free.
If he can't teleport to our Wexford, we might just have to drive there.
Long ass drive.
It is a little bit, but
Right.
Can I suggest there's an alternative circuit instead of Wexford, which would fit twice, just the M25.
Stop, 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 stop. You blithering idiots.
Because I think we can all teleport to London.
No, I can't.
Didn't you discover London, Glenn?
No, I didn't go past it, no. What do we do?
I'm already unstuck.
What do we do then?
tell you what, Tom.
Hmm.
I've
Any
only
jobs
just
here?
made it here.
There's only one job I've got to go to the continent.
I'll check once I get there. Airtime. Not much airtime.
I'm
Oh,
driving
yeah,
across
there's one
the
that goes
country.
to Denmark.
Yeah.
And now let's try and read the Welsh. It's Hedwick Way, Roseland in Cavere. And that means silly sausages.
Does it?
Doesn't it collision or?
Well, one that goes to
Oh, it is.
Ah, this is a invisible wall. I can't go any further down there. I'm
So,
stuck.
in terms of jobs, okay. So, I've got 4. I have got Denmark. I've got France. I've got Amsterdam, and I've got London.
Okay, let's do London then.
I'm going to say because we got this double take just off the way. I'm going to have a look at it.
Well, you can have a look at the jobs there before you go there.
Yeah, in the market.
Cross dialogue is somewhat accurate, relatively speaking. Like the Tesco is laid out fairly correctly.
Thing is though, like just the simple fact that they've got the railway represented here.
Exactly.
So they went to London. Is it in here or somewhere else?
I've no idea.
So, I'll have a look. Is the tarmac place here? If you can see it anywhere. What's that GPS? So, the tarmac place is where Andrew said.
That one goes to France and back.
For me, it goes to London.
I've got one last week.
So,
Whoa! Whoa!
Where else we want to go to but
Where did
London?
you go from?
I'm above. Woohoo! That was a good crash and laugh. Oliver, where are we going? Where are we heading to?
We're going to where Liam has a job for London.
Hang on.
Oh, I see. So I've got to turn around.
Which city?
We're going the wrong way.
Because then we'll do a circuit of the M25 as the racetrack.
Okay.
Because that's actually a bit wider, so there'll be room to actually overtake rather than just bang crash all up into each other.
Which? Oh, that way. Maybe what's facing that?
What are we doing now?
I'm doing a job to London, I think, so we can do a
Going
race.
to London.
Although I may, for the sake of the end of my stream, I may go to Wexford and just do it because I did promise I'd do a lap around Wexford. I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Have you accepted the job, Liam, or are you just about to?
I've set my GPS to.
Okay.
Where's the marker for it? Is it this? What is this? Cargo documents.
Fuck's sake.
Just on the other side, Liam.
Hello, Tom.
I'm checking my documents.
Hello. What happened to
Let
you?
me through now.
I thought I could go through here.
Have you accepted it, Liam?
I'm on my way. I have to check my documents apparently. Out of order. Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I went to see that way originally. It's got that gate. That's a good delivery.
Oh, so we're not meant to go this way.
No, you can. It just takes longer because then you've got to actually documents for different cargo. They're not really delivering everything.
Right, I got London.
Right.
So I've accepted the job.
Okay.
Job's over here.
If we're going to London, then we do the M25 road.
Yeah.
All right. What? This is a collision. Apparently not.
Yeah, this is an open zone.
No, where I just passed Tom was apparently.
Yeah, because I got pushed. Ow.
No, it's lightening up now.
Good. You can turn off my collapsed sun.
Yeah, that's right, man. I think you forgot to pick up your load, mate.
I shan't be joining you on this one.
Why?
Because I might fail.
Okay.
So no, I'll fucking crash again. I'm gonna have a look at Cross Dialogue and probably call it.
Alright, fair enough, Will. Well, what we'll do, I think then, guys, we'll do this trip to London. Pardon me.
Do the ring road.
We'll do the ring road, and then I think I want to teleport to Wexford to do that last thing.
Are you going by yourself? Or?
Oh, I mean, you guys can come with if you want. And just because I promised if people watch at the end, I'd do that. So, but Will's not going to be joining us for it. We'll do the M25, and then we'll do the Wexford circuit as our grand like tour. Yeah. 600 kilometers.
700 for me.
Over the roundabout we go. Whoa!
Iron flying.
Oh, point fire.
I think I'm doing it for 2.5 hours already.
Yeah, we have indeed.
I feel losing track of time, to be honest.
It's quite quickly.
Time goes by when you're the
It's
driver of the truck.
Daytime now.
Yeah, exactly.
Got the nice sun.
So how many
Bright
laps
sunny
of the
morning.
M25 are we going to do for Grand Prix?
Now,
Oh
please
my
don't take me
lord!
back- please don't take me backwards. Or I might just quit the job and
Come
just
up and look at
teleport.
me. Oh, God. I went over that and it fully flipped me. Aberystwyth. What? I'm going all the way back to Aberystwyth. Oh, you bastard.
Where am I? I'm back here. Yeah, I'm back here as well, don't worry.
That's taking me south now. That's not a bad shout, actually.
Do you know what? I think I'm going to quit the job.
You just want to go to...
Yeah. Well, I'll teleport to London. Got to work out how I can cancel the job, though. Have you cancelled the job yet?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You just go escape. You go to the top left where your job is.
Oh, yeah.
And then abandon.
Oh, we abandoned the job, are we?
Yeah, we'll just teleport to London. Yeah, I'm going to quick travel to
Well,
London.
go on yet. Looks like he is.
Because then we'll do a quick lap around the M25, and then we might teleport to Wexford and do the Wexford Grand Prix before we finish up. Because I'm
I
getting a bit
completely
tired.
broke my game, Tom.
What do you mean you can be broke again?
I tried teleporting, I did a lift and it fucked up, so yeah, game's completely buggered.
Oh dear. Right, so actually one of them I'm considering to return the truck.
Right. I will catch you guys later.
And well, thanks for joining us. That was fun. We'll have to do it
Yes.
again, won't we?
Oh, well, yes. Hopefully not too. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nice time.
See you later, everyone. Thanks, sir.
Incredible.
Right.
Yeah, sort of start the M25 laid out.
I reckon we still buy a new truck today.
Nah, I like my truck. Right, go on, Oliver, did you say you set the path to the way you want to start?
Yeah.
Alright, follow you then.
Were you still thinking of doing a bit more driving after the stream?
Oh, yeah. I'll probably do a bit more, but I'm going to have a break first. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry, Oliver.
I don't mind a break, to be honest. Good. I don't have to go to work after this. I can just go to bed.
Hoggers.
Didn't happen. One day. So I went.
Cough.
Train's had two voice cracks from me today. Yikes. Anyway, we're in London now. Nice,
Yeah.
bright, sunny morning.
And now we're just heading off to find out where Oliver wants to start this race.
I'm actually flying through the air. Holy shit, and I landed it.
I'm assuming this is the start point, is it, Oliver, down here?
Well, this gets us to the M25 here.
Yeah. So we'll make this the start point then.
You know, sometimes when you crash in TS and it absolutely just like chucks you into the air.
Yeah.
That just happened to me, and I landed it.
Amazing.
I didn't go that high, but I went like enough to flip several times. And I landed as well, so I'm on my way. That was great. I wish I got that on camera.
So where are we starting, Oliver?
Well, I guess we can start anywhere. Maybe this bridge.
Yeah, we've got to wait for Satanic and alright.
So we're on like a loop road at the moment.
Yeah, the M25 is a big loop, basically.
Well, that's a shame. What? No, it's not. I live. Oh my god. If you two were looking behind you, you would have seen me.
I was, but I didn't see you.
I'm on the other side of the road. Actually.
Oh wow, how'd you do that?
That might be why. I've flipped a couple times.
Oh, cool. I think I'm going to turn off my beacons for doing this. Then we'll go down.
Oh, I see. So it's the really big ring that goes around them.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to take that lane?
You know what? Maybe I am sure. Who knows? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
I don't know, because the traffic starts piling up in front of you.
Maybe I'm just a professional.
So, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the sixth?
Fuck off.
What?
Fucking game. Right, if I can get it back up and under. My game's actually really good.
Are you back at the same place you started?
I am. Just a little bit back. I just have to round the corner.
Oh, good. You'll be on the other side that way.
Although I spawned again on the wrong side.
Move over.
Right,
Over.
right back over.
It's going to be a test of acceleration, handling, power, balls.
I'm at acceleration.
You need balls to be able to weave between traffic and not roll it. The rules are if you roll it, you're out in this race because of how big the race is. I guess.
Only one lap.
Yeah, just do one lap, and then we'll do Wexford Circuit, and then we'll call it there, I think. So come on, Liam, time to wait. Let's go!
Yeah, I actually can't get back on that side. So I use my skill.
There was a roundabout.
Hey, good, you reverse onto the roundabout. That's fine, whatever. Right, everyone, let's do this then. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. I don't really think there's going to be much in this, to be honest.
Probably not. Oh, you see, it's Liam has a massive accident.
That would be quite
I'm
cool.
going to take years to have a mess.
Oh yeah, top speed. Right, this is why my truck starts to get a little bit better.
Oh, yes, Shed Chombush. I might not have acceleration, but I've got speed.
What? You should just morph through each other.
Yeah. $160 kilometers an hour. Come on!
60.
It's 160.
Oh my lord. That was a good truck so far. I honestly don't think that was the range.
I don't know what the hell my truck is like.
About an hour right
I don't know how long then.
48.
Oh, God, right, okay.
We don't have to turn off anyway. Do we?
No, it's just one big loop.
I think this is got that. We know which one back from.
I don't know either. It's not powerful, but it's quite rapid.
I just saw a sign that said give peas a chance.
No. Actually, I like peas. I don't want to say local.
Let me on the visor.
You are just blazing.
I now have decided to name my truck. Like, I've never named my truck before, but I've decided that my truck's new name is now 420 Blazer St. Michael.
Seems fitting.
I love that. You are just pulling away. I can't go faster than 149.
Speed is low.
The speed is literally meow. You say I'm putting away, but I'm not really. I'm only just a little bit ahead. Whoa.
Where have you gone?
Who?
What's the Andrew?
Yeah, Satanic.
Oh yeah, where have you gone?
Being off the road.
Hey?
So I'm back on 04. And I'm back on 04 in the day.
Yeah, but you're on the 11.
Yeah, you guys got a toll coming out. And you know what? I'm going to flip it off over on Mario.
It looks like the toll is like the halfway point anyway, so that's where it could be. Remember, I've got speed, but not acceleration, so
You've still got more acceleration than me.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, well, I was behind that entire like start.
Oh, cool.
I'm going in the
Going over the
I'm
sands.
going over the bridge. I'm going under the sands. Oh! Yeah, and I'm going up.
Oh, there's no actually, it's not actually a toll. You just go through it. And I hit a top speed of 165 kilometers an hour.
Guess what, Oliver? You get second place.
Nice.
I know exactly what that is. I
You
went
too.
into a tunnel, blew straight from a tunnel, and never came out again.
The engine's name was Liam.
And he flipped his truck. Yeah, I flipped my truck, he got stuck in a bank, I have to back up out. So
Oh, whoa, okay. Whoa, God.
Like avoiding the toll, things like this, like.
You know the toll wasn't actually a toll. You just drive straight over it, yeah.
Yeah, both on top of that one.
I'm down at the bottom again, so I've just got the home straight. Yeah, we'll teleport to Wexford. How's that sound?
Hey, yeah,
In fact, you guys can do that now if you want.
you've won that last time.
Good little 420 blades at Michael. Proving it's worth after all.
What engine do you have in this, Danny?
No idea. What transmission do I have? No idea. What other options do I have? No idea. But whatever I've done, I picked a good little trucky bus.
Yeah, it's just a little bit.
How fast is your truck?
Andrew picked a bad time to get on the track. I guess it's joking.
Yeah, oh, he can join us for the a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, we'll do an after party, I guess. All right, so we'll do that Wexford thing, and then we'll call it quits there for the streams anyway. Hopefully people will enjoy this or will enjoy watching it back. I've enjoyed playing Euro Truck. I love playing Euro Truck actually. Like it's just a bit of a different pace, even though we're racing, but it's a bit different to like I don't know, other like the train games I usually play. So I don't know, if people enjoy this stream, maybe I'll play some other games that I would like to play on the stream, but people don't really I think I've just done the lap. Yeah, I've just done the lap. And stopped. So that's a win for Team DDJP, I think. Anyway, let's use our magical teleport power to go to Wexford, which is in Ireland. What am I hanging on for?
Don't teleport yet.
Why?
Because
Why?
in 5, 4, 3, good a bit, 2, 1. I told 3.
I saw you coming, you dickhead. Anyway, teleport time. So, to round off this stream, everyone, we've just done a lap of the M25, which was fun, and actually, to be fair, may do again if everyone would like to. Now, this is the one I'm going to lose at because we're about to do what we have dubbed the Wexford International Circuit, which is a triangular track around Wexford in the Republic of Ireland, and that's where we're going to end the stream. So we'll get to the start line over. Well, where we put the start line to over here, I guess.
Maybe the convoy just concluded.
No, still going.
I think we'll go to where we started last time.
Yeah, the convoy should still be going. Probably because I was teleporting at the time.
Probably. Well, I'm here at Wexford.
Yeah, I can see you. You're behind me. See, I can see you there.
Oh, what? I'm in Chelmsford. Oh, right.
Oliver, what in God's fucking earth name are you doing?
Reversing.
Right. So here we are. I'm going to explain the track for the benefit of everyone. So it's just this triangle here. Literally, we just straight out of here, we race over there, down here, and around there. It's just a triangular track. We had a lot of fun doing it last time. So once Liam's on the start line, we will rock and roll.
We'll be lining up then, because
Well, me and Oliver, I guess. No. Oh, wait, hang on, wait. Yeah, it's reversing now. Now, I don't know how many laps we're going to do on this. We're just going to do it for a bit of fun, and then we'll end the stream here. So, before we get started on this one, just in case I forget when we finish, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I've also just noticed that my name has popped along the bottom of my screen on my thing. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it. That was Euro Truck Sim 2 with mods, pro mods, no damage, and loads of friends. So, to round this off then, if Andrew would like to move back to the start line, we're going to do this race. So, 3, 2, 1, fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And the roundabout. Whoa!
My God, Oliver and I are battling it out at the moment. Oh, and he put me on my side.
Shoot.
Oh, I'm in a garden at the moment.
That was
You
nice.
shoved me into a garden.
I'm trying to break and it didn't let me break.
Well, F7. Lap 2.
Are we going again or are we going back again?
Just keep going. No, just keep going around. You keep going around. It's fun. And on the Grand Prix, we have Satanic Demons in first place on the first lap. We have Dark DJ Productions in second place. We've got Oliver Pocock in third place, and Liam has had to sadly go back to the pit lane, but he's on his first lap again.
So did Oliver. We both had to go back.
Oh, and Oliver then, he fucked over. Hooray! This is Sid, your narrator. I'm sorry.
Oh. Insert the Grand Prix.
We're on the second lap now, I think. Coming up to the second lap anyway. I can see Oliver is in. Wait, I can't remember what place you're in, Oliver.
Second or third, I don't know.
Whoa! I can't. These things have not got the acceleration for a track like this. Because no matter what I do, I can't catch up to Andrew now. Just like I haven't got the acceleration he's got.
I don't know. I don't know what the I've got a horsepower engine, but that's it. I don't know the actual transmission itself. There is an actual truck racing game out there. I remember what it's called. I'll have to look into it. That might be something we all might have to pick up at some point.
Quite fun. Any racing games would be fun. Like got limited days where we used to do it too. But because of Codemasters, yeah, thanks Codemasters, I can't stream that.
Oh, we can't stream Grid 2.
No. Not on YouTube anyway. It gets copyright claimed by Codemasters every time. Whoa, parasite. I think I might do one more lap and then call it quits there.
Well, that's to you. What happened to you? I just saw myself flipping over. Oh, you're on your head. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that means I might be able to take the win.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah,
Oh wow, hang on, wait, hang on. Let me help you. Let me help. Huh! Oh, I didn't help. Well, I tried to help a fellow trucker, but I'm gonna go finish up this lap and then that is upside down, Andrew. That's fine. There's Oliver. Oh, Oliver coming out of nowhere to take the lead. Yeah. But there you have it, folks. A big
surprise obstacle.
Although to be fair, Oliver, did you crash at any point, Oliver?
Surprise obstacle.
I don't know.
Whoa!
Surprise. Gotcha.
Right, and that's that then. I'm gonna finish up there. So there you go, guys. That was a bit of Euro Truck Sim 2. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And I don't know, if you enjoyed it, let me know. We'll do another one again sometime. I'm going to finish up by trying to do a spectacular crash because it's good for funny. But yeah,
Are you still going around the circuit? Then?
no, I've gone off in a straight line. I want to see if there's some of them crash into or something. There we go. That'll do. Huh! Ow. Not spectacular as everyone else is crashing, but that'll do. Thanks everybody for watching, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Brian was absolutely miserable for the rest of that week. He was dreading being shoved unceremoniously into the museum and complained endlessly about it, despite Zeke's promise of a speedy overhaul once the works was open again. That, though, was just one thing on top of many others that he had to complain about to his friends. I just don't understand it. Why has Mr. Smash closed down the works completely for a bit of renovation? The building isn't even that old, is it? Well, we don't really know the structural integrity of the foundation, do we? Bear in mind, Brian, that the whole site used to be the sheds, didn't it? It probably wasn't fully analysed before construction to see if the additional weight of everything in the works would affect the foundations. Check you out with your fancy words. Compartmentalised, dematerialisation, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Smart ass. Either way, it's most likely just some general repairs to the wear and tear of the building. But why just the locomotive works? The carriage and wagon department building isn't being touched. Probably because the carriage and wagon department don't actually do any real work. Funny joke, Dave. You know what? I think there's something else going on in the works. What makes you think that? For one thing, I saw Mr. B and Buzz talking yesterday just outside the works, and when I approached them, they jumped and started raving about work staff only being allowed on site. Then Mr. Smash appeared out of nowhere and shooed me away. No, there's something else going on around here. I can feel it in my boiler. Dave, of course, thought that he knew the real reason why Caracas Smash Limited was closing to outside contract work that year. Clearly, Mr. Smash and his team wanted to finish the DR1202 replica in secret, without any prying eyes potentially seeing it. Dave remained silent as his best friends continued. I'm really going to hate this, guys. Stuck in the museum with nothing to do. Turbo says it wasn't so bad in there. At least it's clean in there, unlike making sheds. Yeah, someone really needs to stop the rainwater leaking in at the back. And there's a draft coming through. Say, Dave, You spent some time in the museum, didn't you? Dave looked up. Yeah. And, well, how was it really? Not going to lie, it's pretty boring at night, but it depends where they put you. I was at the back for the longest of times, and it was pretty lonely. But when Zeke and Mr. Dark moved me up front, well, at least I could see Hannah. Dave's thoughts flashed to Hannah, who was also, at the present time, stuck in the museum. He hadn't visited her for ages, and in fact, it was such a good point and such a good idea to get out of this awkward conversation that, guys, I'm going to go. Huh? I haven't seen Hannah for ages, and you lot just reminded me that I should go and see her. Better go check up on her, see if she's all right. You'll both do the same for me, right? Of course we will, mate. Don't fret. I'll be back later. And with that, Dave disappeared up the line towards the junction, leaving Brian to continue sulking with Raymond. The museum was just about to close its doors to visitors for the day when Dave arrived. Though the museum staff looked grumpy at this sudden unexpected arrival, they didn't object as Dave approached the open door of the museum, where Hannah stood, smiling. Hello, Dave. Hiya. You all right? I'm very well, all things considered. She gestured at her current surroundings. I feel your pain, love. I remember being stuck in here for ages without proper company. It was a nightmare. It's not so bad up here at the front. At least I get to see out into the yards and watch the others going by, completely forgetting that I exist, whilst they're all having fun. Look, I know it's not great being stuck in here, but at least you're safe. And it won't be forever. You only need an overhaul of your boiler tubes, don't you? Yeah, and some other small things. I mean, it could be worse. Could be Trip. Poor guy. He looked over to where Della Tripp stood. He looked quite lost, but otherwise content. All right, Trip. Trip looked slightly startled, as if coming out of a daze. Oh, hello, Dave. Sorry, I was just thinking about things, trying not to intrude on your conversation with Hannah. You wouldn't have been intruding, Trip. Not at all, mate. How are you doing? Not so bad, thank you. It's been a bit lonely in here, of course. Just me and Hannah within speaking distance. Though, saying that, I did get an unusual visitor a little while ago that quite surprised me. Oh? Who was that then? Trip smiled. Clyde, of all engines. Dave looked puzzled. Why had Clyde visited Trip? And why did Trip seem so happy about it? That is quite strange. I thought you two didn't get along. Well, we didn't. But Clyde came in one night a few months ago and scared me quite a bit. Thought he was here to hand out some more insults. But instead, he apologised to me and tried to make amends. Of course, I accepted. And though we're not quite friends just yet, I'd say that we're at least on pleasant speaking terms. Oh, that's good then. At least once you've been repaired, there won't be such an atmosphere in the sheds again, eh? Absolutely. Other than that, it's not been so bad in here. At least we're still doing something useful for visitors, I suppose. I guess so, yeah. But never mind that. Have you heard? You're not going to be on your own terms for much longer. Oh? Why is that? Brian and Abomination are being withdrawn this week, and they're coming in here. Oh, that's all right then. Some more company for us. Not so much for Brian. I imagine that he's not too happy about it. I know he's keen to work. No, he's pissed as a bear. And I bet he's not happy about Abomination coming in with him. Nope. Well, hopefully they won't cause any arguments. I hope not either, for both of your sakes. Otherwise, it'll be...
All right, Dave. That's about enough now. Well past closing and we have homes to get to.
Ah, sorry. Well, it was nice seeing both of you. I'll see you both another time. Good night, my love. Night, Dave. A few nights later, Stan and Dave had come together and had finally thought of an idea to start tackling Dave's fear of tunnels.
So, do you think that'll work? As a first step, at least.
We can give it a try, but I'm not scared of the dark, Stan.
I know. But my thinking is that if we go up there during the pitch black, we won't know when we approach the tunnel, and might at least be able to go in, or through, without even knowing it.
I'm willing to give it a go, but I'm still not sure.
Any thoughts, Alan?
Dunno, man. Isn't it a bit dangerous to go up there in the middle of the night, avoiding any use of lights or anything? What if something happens? What if someone's trespassing on the line?
I asked Zeke and the signalman about it. They said it'd be all right for us to do it early tomorrow morning, as long as we were careful and keep a good lookout. But it's got to be worth a try, right?
I guess so. Oh, what's going on here then? Just then, the yard foreman approached the three engines, looking flustered. What's up, my dude?
Andy's broken down just off the line, and I need someone to go and collect him. You're still operational, Alan, so could you and your driver please go and get him and his train and bring it back here?
Yeah, all right. Guess I don't have much of a choice anyways. Andy's broken down again?
It seems so. Poor guy. Third time this month.
A little while later, the two steam engines watched as Alan eased Andy and his train into the station. After some shunting manoeuvres, Alan had the coaching put away and had brought Andy over to the sheds. He looked very irritated as he was backed into the sheds.
You okay there, Andy? No, not really, my dude. Overheated again.
Ouch.
It's all driver's fault. He was deliberately ragging me on the climbs out of Ackley and Gallen Junction, and with a heavy load to boot. I've told the society to take it easy on me, but they don't listen. Just happy to play trains. Yikes. Surely they realise they're doing more bad than good. Yeah, I'll be alright. Once I've cooled down a bit, I'll see if someone from the society can have a look at me in the morning and diagnose the problem. I just hope it's something they can fix themselves, seeing as Mr. Smash's works is a no-fly zone right now.
Yeah, that's a bit of an inconvenience. All of us having to try not to bust a nut and break down.
Bust a nut? Alan, do you realise what you just said, right?
What's wrong with that? If we bust a nut, we can't... Stop laughing!
That's what we feel way better.
You know what I mean. We're all having to be extra careful so as not to properly break something, seeing as we don't know how long the works will be closed for.
Yeah, we know, mate. Sorry. Well, anyways, what be the haps, other than my stupid, incompetent driver? Well, me and Dave are going to try something to help him conquer his tunnel phobia. Ooh, what's that then?
So, Stan and Dave explained their plan to Andy.
Oh, yeah. That could be worth a shout, I'd say. As long as you take it easy and don't force it.
Don't worry, we won't. It's not like I've never been through a tunnel before. It's just these subconscious thoughts that are preventing me.
Don't fret, Dave. We'll give it a shot early in the morning whilst it's still dark out. But for now, well, we'd better get some sleep before our firelighters come.
And with that, the four engines slowly drifted off to sleep. Several hours later, in the early hours, Dave and Stan's fires were lit, and their crews came to take them up to the tunnel. Knowing how important this exercise was to the two engines, they didn't complain about it, and soon they were ready.
Bye, Dave. Bye, Stan. Good luck.
Andy bade them farewell as they left the yard, with Dave leading and Stan coupled up behind as they slowly made their way towards Colhapper Tunnel. The two engines had soon reached the disused halt at Colhapper West, where they stopped to allow the level crossing gates to be closed. Once done, Dave and Stan inched forwards again as they approached the mouth of the tunnel. Stan continued to whisper encouragements to Dave.
Right. Remember, Dave, focus on something else, anything else, and don't think about anything bad, just like you did last time. Just think about how great it's going to be to come up and visit my magnificent island nation.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun, won't it?
Exactly. Just keep thinking about that. You remember the docks at Reptith, right? All the big ocean liners and the cargo ships.
I remember.
And the mountain road, of course.
Yeah, I remember that time we double-headed over that line.
Yeah, and the scenery, of course. Remember that?
There were some fantastic views, weren't there?
There was. And if you can tackle those mountain inclines, you can tackle this. You're doing really well.
Despite this positive talk, though, Dave was starting to get nervous. He wasn't scared of the dark, of course, but more so of the claustrophobic atmosphere of the tunnel environment. He could feel the gradient rising and remembered that the tunnel was on this particular incline. Without realizing it, his brakes began to slip on. He tried to stop it, but he couldn't, and Stan noticed.
Are you okay, Dave?
No, I don't think I can do it this time. I could feel the tunnel approaching through the rails. This was enough for Stan to stop the experiment. The two engines slowed to a crawl and stopped inches from the tunnel portal. Despite Dave feeling rather humiliated by his own psyche, Stan was impressed.
Mate, you've done so well for the first time trying this. I didn't think you'd go beyond the level crossing.
You think so?
I know so. To get right up to the tunnel mouth on your first attempt. If that isn't progress, then I don't know what is. Come on now. Easy does it. We'll head back and try again another time and...
No. Can we just give me a minute or so? Now that I'm here, I want to try and at least stick my smoke box inside.
All right. Remember, I'm right here. If you need me to, I'll pull you back, all right?
All right. Dave stood there for 10 minutes or so, hesitantly inching forwards, then backwards again, clearly trying to muster up some courage. Eventually, though, the horizon began to lighten as the sun began to rise. Dave looked glumly at the tunnel as its features slowly became more visible. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it now, Stan. The moment's gone. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. I could feel you trying to go in. This is amazing progress. It really is. Honestly, well done, Dave. At least you're showing willingness to try and come to grips with your fear. I think it's about time we headed back, don't you?
Dave said nothing. He was this close to the tunnel, but no matter what he tried, he could feel himself unable to proceed. With a heavy sigh, he allowed Stan to lead him away from the scene, determined to do better the next time he came up to the tunnel. Dave continued to worry about his progress for a while afterwards, and though he received words of encouragement from his friends, he still felt that he had let himself down in some way, despite evidence to the contrary. But then, something happened one night that made him forget all about the tunnel situation. He had returned to Mircoombe Sheds, hoping for a peaceful night's rest after spending the last few hours of his shift on stopping services. However, there was soon a stir among the others as an engine came backing into the sheds. Dave looked over and thought he recognized the engine. Is that Colossus? It was indeed Colossus, but something about him had caught everybody off guard. For one thing, the big freight engine had been absent for several weeks, having been the last engine allowed into Mr. Smash's works before it closed down for renovations. The other thing was that as he got closer, Dave could see that he no longer had his British Railways number of 49450 painted on his cab side, but instead a large red cast plate was now bolted there, and this was what was causing such alarm among the other engines present. Colossus stopped as the others gaped at him. He looked quite surprised. "Hello, everyone. What's wrong?" "Colossus, you've been repainted." "Indeed I have." "And your number?" "Yes. What about it?"
13. That's unlucky, that is.
"What on earth are you talking about?"
The number 13 is considered unlucky in many cultures.
"Don't be ridiculous, warrior. That's just superstition." "But some say that 13 really is a cursed number. Wasn't there some story about an engine whose individual numbers totaled 13 and he died in an absolutely horrific way? Look, the number isn't cursed. This is the number I had carried ever since I was first built, and nothing out of the ordinary happened to me as a result of it. On the contrary, I only actually carried my LNWR number for a few months before being renumbered, and probably so the LMS could avoid having to have that accursed number on one of their locomotives. Absolutely not the case. It was because my class was renumbered into a more logical, consecutive sequence due to the haphazard way the LNWR allocated their numbers. Well, rather you than me, though. I'd hate to have that number. I've always known it to be associated with the occult. That's what my old driver used to say. There is nothing wrong with the number 13. But there is. Why do you think hotels don't have a 13th floor?
Or why you should never have exactly 13 guests at parties.
There's even a real condition linked to it. Triskai feticoda. No, it's pronounced triskidecaphobia 257. Honestly, you're all completely wrong. Listen to me. But a thought had just crossed Colossus's mind as he saw the looks that the other engines were giving him. Full of fear and uncertainty. Clearly, his friends were a very superstitious bunch, and this had given Colossus a wicked idea. An idea that would, hopefully, stop them going on about his number. I do have a secret, lads. Listen up. The other engines held their breaths. Now, nothing bad, per se, ever happened to me, of course, whilst I carried this number before. However, as for others who took particular interest in my number, well, some misfortunes did befall them from time to time. He could see that the others were worried and getting uncomfortable. The perfect time too. Well, you know what? It's been a long day. Guess I'd better get some rest. Good night, everyone. And with that, Colossus reversed deeper into the sheds, smiling to himself as the others began talking.
You don't think that's true, do you?
He's probably just pulling our wheels. I hope he's just pulling our wheels. I can't afford for anything unlucky to happen to me right now. Dave's thoughts flashed back to his tunnel phobia, and his worry heightened. He felt silent as Warrior spoke up.
If Colossus says that the other engines have bad luck because they merely mentioned his number, then it must be true. He wouldn't have tried to dissuade us from talking about it if it wasn't.
I've heard stories before about engines who have had their number as part of their allocated British Railways numbers, and it drove them crazy, with bad things happening to them all the time. Guys, I think we'd better be careful tomorrow. Best to err on the side of caution regardless. But still, perhaps Warrior's right. Perhaps the curse is true. The engines slowly tried to turn their thoughts in other directions as the yards got darker. But none of them slept particularly well that night, worried about the alleged curse of the number 13. Next morning, Colossus awoke bright and cheerful as the other engines groggily got ready for work. He didn't say anything as he left the yard, happy that the others hadn't mentioned anything to him as he went to collect his train. However, what Colossus didn't know is that his words would have more of an effect on the engines than he had initially thought. The first thing happened just before Warrior's first passenger train. The Western had shunted himself into the sidings near the station as Ryan struggled in with his coaches. Warrior was trying to reassure himself.
Maybe it's all just superstition. Maybe there really isn't anything wrong with 13.
But as he said the word 13, Ryan gave a groan and stopped.
Ryan, you okay?
No, I think my traction motors have tripped. Worryingly, Ryan had stopped staggered on the points in front of Warrior, meaning that he couldn't even come off of the siding to help.
Don't worry, Ryan. I'm sure it'll be all right.
I don't think so. I don't feel too good. Not sure how long it's going to be until I can get going again. Now Warrior was really concerned. This had happened as he had thought about Colossus's number again. Could the curse really be true? No sooner had he thought this than another strange thing happened. Warrior had been idling at the time, but all of a sudden his engine stopped.
Oh, what was that?
Sorry, Warrior, there was a surge in one of your cylinder banks, so I've had to shut down your engines temporarily. You'll be right soon, old boy.
Warrior said nothing, as he and Ryan both stood helplessly at the station entrance, both trying not to think about the reasons why this could have happened to them. Eventually, Ryan was able to move again after some checks from his driver, and Warrior was soon started up again. Neither of them said a word to each other as Ryan stopped at the far end of the platform, and Warrior connected to the front of the train and pulled away carefully, determined to think about anything other than Colossus for the rest of the day. Through the grapevine, Clyde had heard about the incident with Warrior and Ryan and was trying his hardest not to think about Colossus nor his number. However, when he arrived at Gannon Junction later that afternoon, he saw Colossus rolling through with a goods train. He whistled happily as he passed through. "All right, Clyde."
Aye, not too bad, Colossus.
Colossus whistled again as he disappeared from sight. No sooner had he gone than his guard blew his whistle, indicating that Clyde was ready to depart. However, there was a problem.
Sorry, everyone, I can't go yet. My signal's at danger.
And it was. But Clyde couldn't work out why this would be until he scanned the rails ahead of him and saw that the points were against him.
Typical.
He whistled loudly to get the attention of the signalman, but the signal remained at danger. His driver, concerned, decided to walk down to the signal box and find out what was going on. Clyde's fireman was concerned.
Shouldn't really be a reason why we're stopped here.
Perhaps there's a problem with the points. Of course, that would happen when I see Colossus, wouldn't it?
You're not still on about that story, are you?
Look what happened to Warrior and Ryan this morning. Now it seems even just seeing Colossus is going to cause bad luck and...
But his fireman interrupted him.
Clyde, stop stressing about it. You've caused your left-hand injector to seize.
I'm not stressed. I'm just...
Oh, great. Now you've gone and done it. Your other injector is jammed too.
Oh, God, no. That means...
I'm going to have to dampen down your fire. We don't want you to run dry, do we?
No, we don't.
Just as he said this, the points ahead of him changed, and his driver returned.
Seems the signalman forgot to change the points back after a shunting move on the previous train.
Kyle, what are you doing?
I'm dampening his fire, Brad. Both his injectors have failed. We're going to have to fail him.
Bloody fantastic. I knew it. I knew that something like this would happen.
His driver and fireman said nothing as they worked to control his fire. As they did so, Clyde could see that an engine was approaching on the upline. It was 257 Squadron, and he didn't look too happy as he approached the station. Clyde could hear him cursing as he approached. Knew it was a bad omen to follow on after Colossus.
What's happened to you, 257?
Fucking ejector's failing. My brakes are dragging on. They're taking me off the train here and sending for help.
I hope they're sending 2 engines to help. I failed too, with both injectors.
257 couldn't go any further and stopped next to Clyde. The curse of Colossus strikes again, it seems. Clyde couldn't help but chuckle, and 257 couldn't help himself either. The 2 engines hadn't talked much since their argument the previous year with Warrior, but they found it rather ironic that the supposed source of their current situation was the very engine that they had butted smoke boxes over. I saw him at Coapa just a few minutes ago. I saw his number plate again. I bet that's what caused this.
Aye, he just came through here. I saw it too, and then this happened.
So it's got to be true then?
It's got to be.
The 2 locomotive crews rolled their eyes as the 2 engines continued to gossip, much to the anger of the currently stranded passengers. Raymond and Andy were soon on the scene at Gannon Junction to help out. Both Clyde and 257 were placed in the siding next to Platform 1, as the 2 diesels took their trains onwards. Dave arrived a short time later to bring his failed friends home. He had expected them both to be arguing with each other, as had been the case previously, but he was stunned to hear that they were laughing and joking like old friends. Sorry to break up the romantic date, boys. Funny bastard!
We were just passing the time before someone came to rescue us.
What happened? My ejector pumps failed.
And both of my injectors have stopped working. What an embarrassment.
Any ideas what caused it?
Probably Colossus and his unlucky number.
Ah, right. I haven't given it a thought all day, but now you mention it, it is a little bit strange that this happens right after... Hey, hold on a moment. Clyde and 257 looked at each other. What? My reverser. It's jammed. Dave tried to move his reverser, but it wouldn't budge. His driver reassured the engines. I'm afraid it is, but it's okay. It's set to the correct direction of travel. We'll just have to take it easy on the way back to Mirku and hope that we can fix it there. Dave, 257, and Clyde said nothing at all. The cavalcade set off, feeling rather frightened as they moved off up the line, desperately trying not to think about their good old friend Colossus as they went. Upon their return to Mirku, they saw that Eustace was also in the sheds, seemingly looking worse for wear, along with Warrior and Ryan, who were comforting him. Eustace, what's wrong, brother? It's all true. Colossus was right. His number is cursed. I was bringing in the local earlier this afternoon, and I saw Colossus at the coal stage. Once I got to the platform, I went over to the turntable, and my driver went to bring me off, but my tender's handbrakes wouldn't come off, so they failed me too.
Just what are we going to do?
We've all failed today. We've got to convince Colossus to change his number back, and sharpish. I agree.
It's the only way to break the curse.
Curse? What curse? Colossus rolled into the sheds, looking quite concerned as the engines glared angrily at him.
Colossus, your number's been causing all sorts of trouble for us today.
My traction motors blew this morning when I heard Warrior mention your number.
When I saw you earlier, my injectors failed.
You caused my ejector pump to go, and my bloody reverser. Your number really is cursed, Colossus, You were right. It doesn't affect you. It affects others.
Please, Colossus, ask Zeke to change it back.
Colossus looked perplexed. You've all gone mad. There is no curse surrounding my number. I made it all up to stop you lot badgering me about it.
But what about my engine stopping?
And my handbrakes? And my bloody reverser? You lot are too superstitious, that's what. You have all, most likely, been worrying so much about what I said last night that when you've thought about my number, or said anything about it, or seen me, you've frightened yourselves into failure. I'm really sorry that I have inadvertently caused this, but I never intended for any of you to actually believe what I said. Never mind be so convinced of a curse that you subconsciously let it become true. I suggest that you all rest up, get looked at in the morning, and most importantly, remember a valuable lesson about today's events. Oh yeah? What's that then? Don't bug me about my number again. Or next time, it might be far, far worse. Colossus chuckled to himself as he backed into the sheds, not noticing the nervous glances the others giving each other as he went.
Chasing that A and want to save time? Grammarly makes editing one click simpler.
Good morning, good evening, whatever time of day it's you, wherever you are today, and welcome to .dj Productions. So today, what am I doing? Well, first of all, I'm going to be spreading this link around everywhere so that I can, you know, show everybody that I'm actually doing something. I've just got to work out how the heck I do that without probably hearing myself. Let's try this. Pause. There we go. Yeah, it kind of caught me trying to do that. Anyway, what am I doing today? Well, I'm bored. I kind of wanted to just do a bit of streaming of TS World 2 rather than doing a proper video, so I can do a bunch of different routes and stuff like that because I'm bored and I've got nothing much else to do today. But also because TS World 2's Spirit of Steam is coming out soon. There was a sale for TS World 2 last week, so I picked up a few more bits that we're going to have a look at this morning. And yeah, basically, I just wanted to sort of do something a bit, you know, just a bit casual, a bit fun. I don't know how many people are going to be watching. I'm just trying to post this link around on some social media so that, you know, people can come join us if they want. I don't know whether I'm going to have anybody join me in a voice call. Probably a bit too early for some people. But regardless, I am going to persevere and we're going to go do some driving on something. So the new routes I bought, well, I bought West Cornwall Local, which is one that I want to cover first. So I'm going to do that first because my friend Race wants to see it as well. So hopefully he'll tune in and watch it at a later time. I also bought London Commuter, which is basically London to Brighton. but obviously modernized and using the TF2 engine. Now, I did buy Isle of Wight for some reason, and I don't know whether DCG understands what's happened here, but it's here. I'm not going to play it because I bought it, I tried it, I did not like it at all, so I requested a refund, and I got a refund. But it's still in the game. I'm sure that when the game updates itself next, it will go, but it's been there for a couple of days. I mean, obviously, I've got Sandpatch Grave, whatever the hell that is. We've done the Bakerloo line recently. I also bought the East Coastway line because I wanted something more southern to Valorant. I bought the Tees Valley line last time there was a sale. Northern Campaign line I got quite early. West Somerset, obviously, I want that because especially when Spirit of Steam comes out, I want to try and do something on that. Rapid Transit, which is some other German route, and then Great Western Express. So we're going to jump in here and we're going to do an explore. And what we're going to do is look at the timetable view, because the way I've got this set up is great because I've got all these other engines I can drive. And the one I'm going to drive, I think, for this particular journey is probably the Class 40 because I like Class 40s. They're cool. Not so fond of 37s. Peaks, I know a lot of people don't like Peaks. 47s, I like 47s. And then the 150, I mean, I could take the 150, I suppose. I haven't really driven that yet, but and the 101 as well, maybe. But I mean, the 40 would be easier. But then again, I want to kind of do a local train. So I think, do you know what? Against all odds, I'm going to take this one. And we're going to do it in, what month is it now? It's May. And it looks like a nice day outside, so we're going to do clear. So what are we going to do? We want to do a local, and we're going to go Penzance to St. Austell, I suppose. Let's go a bit early in the morning. What time is it now for me? It's about 10 to 9 in the morning as I record this. So let's grab that one in closest, I think. So while the game loads up, I'm just going to try and post, a link on my server, for example. God, this thing loads so quick. It's so much quicker than Train Sim. Like, if you want to jump in and play something, just get this and play this because it's like very similar to Train Sim, but it's a lot quicker. Let's see if we can write something. Yeah, sorry about this, everyone. I don't really plan these very well. So just typing, pasting, and I'm going to copy that. So if anybody was on my server this morning and they've suddenly, been seeing that, yeah, sorry about that. Again, I don't know if anybody's going to be around, but I mean, maybe. Oh, let's just see Reese sent me a message. Yes, and I'm going to Cornwall if you want to watch. Boom, there you go. Letting friends know that I'm doing things. So I will get on properly. I'm going to see actually who is anybody around watching? I've got 15 people watching. Good morning or afternoon or whatever, everybody. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to sort of, show a bit more off of this anyway. Train Sim World 2. Because I like Train Sim World 2 overall. It's decent. In fact, you know what? While we're just sort of like, while I'm messing around, let me just start off. So, yeah, we're going to start here at, where are we? Penzance? Yeah, so we're at Penzance. We're in a 150 in, in Regional Railways livery, which I guess is like BR livery, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I will say that from what I see, mostly, like the game is a little bit restrictive in some places, like scenery can be a bit restrictive. The walking around is very restrictive. You can get out of your, like the thing that this game does that TS doesn't is that you can like, I'm just showing, like, you've seen it before, you can get up, you can, move around and open things and whatnot, including, silly things like that. But yeah, we're going to try and drive it. So I've got locked doors, yeah, can do that. I'll probably try from driver view mostly, but I'll try and get some like scenes of out and about. So we need to go to St. So what I'll do is I'll get us started. Hopefully the signal ahead of us will clear. Oh, hang on. Do you know what helps? Master speed. There you go. Then I can put the reverses forward. We can go. Oh god, that is very quiet. Maybe I should turn this up a little bit. That would be an idea, I reckon. There we go. Turned up the game a little bit. The horn is really quiet though, but the horn is like, there we go, better out here. Thing is, I'm not going to say too much about like a lot of the stuff in the game, as in like the quality of it, because at the end of the day, oh wait a minute, is this got what have I forgotten?
Your company has to do an emergency pivot, which means the marketing team will have to redo all the marketing material for the new product launch. Yeah. But since your team is using Jira to manage work,
I always do this. I always forget something while I'm getting prepared for things, like how to drive these stupid things. Like I set the reverser, I set the master key. Oh god, it's in key. I'm in forward, aren't I? There we go, forward. Brakes off. Was meant to do something else. Probably. I'm sure somebody somewhere going to tell me that I've been a big dum-dum and I've picked the wrong thing to, play with. Destination blind, yeah. I don't know. To me, you're meant to just start it up, unless I'm like, no, I don't know. I've already screwed up majorly, so excellent. We're doing well, everyone. We are doing well. You'd have thought that you could just start. Train brake release, wipers, yeah. AWS, man. Is there a gearbox? I don't think so, because I literally started driving. I drove this literally the other day and it started off fine. So what have I done wrong? Dead man switch? No. Anything else I meant to click? No. Is it because it's the Windows, maybe? I have no idea what I've done, but I've broken it already. Oh dear. Maybe if I restart the scenario, let me try that. Restart, yeah. Let me try restarting and actually doing the master switch and everything first. I was supposed to be sharing this around servers, wasn't I? I don't know. I'll tell you what, let me have a look at the live stream chat quick, if someone knows. I don't think anybody knows. Someone put, what have I missed? Nothing, because at the moment, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh dear. Right, okay, so let me unlock the doors, that gives me some time. So, master switch. Maybe that was what I needed to do. No, unlock. Yeah, that's right. And then I'm going to put it into there. And then we'll do that. At the moment, the brake's at 3.5, so I need to charge it. Wait a minute. It's in full service. Oh my god. I will work this out. If not, I'll just go and drive the 101 or something. There we go. Right, let's release the brakes. Have I done it this time? Have I done it? Let's try. Bit of throttle. Yes! I did it! I worked out a thing. I literally did it the complete opposite way that I have no idea why that was a thing, but never mind. So yeah, here we go then. We're going to start from here in Penzance. We're going to make our way up to St. Hospital via St. Herd. Now, I tell you what, like, even though the graphics aren't like the greatest in the world, this is certainly a lot more realistic than in normal TS. What they now call TS Classic. I'm not quite sure why it's called TS Classic. It's a bit weird. I mean, I suppose it saves the same train sim like 20 million one. Yeah. What's the sound like, everyone? Like, can I be heard over the sound of the engine, or should I turn the train volume down a little bit, or should I just sit in the cab where it's nice and quiet? I don't know. But I really suppose I'd better continue doing the link sharing in a minute. Otherwise, I don't even know if people are around, but I don't even know whether I'm going to keep this stream up, actually, to be perfectly honest. It depends how entertaining I can be, and if anybody joins me, and all that jazz. But, yeah, you know what, right? I will talk about this properly in a minute, but the route itself is quite nice. I don't want to merge it into full service. Well, actually, while we're sat here at the red signal, I can continue doing my link sharing and whatnot. But yeah, I'll talk about the route a little bit. I'll talk about other routes that I'm probably going to do and stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes I suppose. Maybe. Don't know. I was thinking about posting a link to this. I don't know. Maybe. Do you know what? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do if anyone fancies watching. Yeah, I know it comes on the self-advertisement. I'm sure that the mods can delete it if it's unnecessary on GAD, but I just kind of wanted to share it with peeps because you know it's something different. Why did I put a red signal? Come on! This is not very poggers. Oh god, I said poggers. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm on about. I don't know whether I'm tired, drunk, or something, but I'm it's certain. I think I can find here. Can I hear a future train? Oh yeah, look, it's a 47. How cool! Let's go to 8 of you. Ah, that's what we're waiting for. Waiting for 47 to go by. Hello. What are you? You are 47544. So it's not my one.
Oh, wow. You're doing great with that twirling.
Dad, I'm spinning.
Oh, you're right. The time.
Anyway, we have a green signal, so let us depart. Let's hope we can actually depart. It's nice though. The one thing I'll say that is pretty good about this is the fact that with certain routes anyway, in service mode, they have added like, you know, logos from other add-ons now in TF World 2. In TF World 1, you could, in TF World 2, you can, which is quite cool. So like, I mean, I can drive on the West Somerset with like a Class 20 chopper or a 31 as the thumbnail of the video shows you. I'm hoping you can do the same thing with Steam engines because I pre-ordered Steam 13. That's why I'm getting back into TF World 2 a bit more. Also because like, I just wanted to change from TS. I've been working with TS for a long time. I've been working with it with like the season 11 of my show and, you know, doing Dark Trides and things on there. And so I just wanted something a bit different, and a bit, you know, a bit more casual, relaxed, I guess. And this is probably slightly more relaxed if you can get the train to move, of course. But yeah. Let me have a look at the, let's see what's going on in the world of comment section, to be perfectly honest. So train spotting from Taranga after what I think is a new upcoming steamboat. Well, from what I saw, I don't know whether I was actually that impressed with the route itself. But I'm gonna basically see, you know, I'm basically gonna see, oh hello, we can speed up a bit now. I'm gonna see what it's like, because I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, because it's like, I mean, I bought TF World and TF World 2 because of the implication that it could be Steam engines at some point, and I'm just gonna try it because I'm pretty sure you guys wanna see somebody's take on the Steam stuff. I mean, like, I don't know whether it'll come out on the day that it actually releases because of the work, but we'll see. So, yeah, I'll have another look at the comment section in a sec. Yeah, well, actually, to be fair, I'm accelerating for a minute, so I think I can get away with it. So people are saying about, you know, me driving 150. Yeah, I don't mind 150s. I hear bad things about. I'm not a diesel expert. I'm not an expert on diesels. I'm not an expert on the particular kind of diesel, but it looks like a 150. It, I suppose, sounds like a 150. I hear the sounds aren't great, like, you know, other people have said, but I think it's okay, serviceable. And you've got to remember as well, I think Changing World is more geared towards casual rail enthusiasts, like, because it's the console as well. And I think that draws a lot into it. If it's like, you know, proper simulating things. But I mean, like, to be honest, the amount of features that this has is fine. You know, you can still look around the cab and do all that lot. So someone just said something about the 150 being bad because it's for something about end doors or something, but that's an end door there. I completely missed that bit. Oh, that is very loud. How is that volume-wise to everybody watching? Is that too loud or is that right? I can't help but notice that the coach numbers have very similar numbers. 52221, 57221. I don't know whether that's realistic or not, but this is a route, again, one of my friends wanted to see, so I'm hoping that he checks in and watches this at some point. Even though, like, it's just going to be me ranting and raving. This one's pretty striking, actually, to be fair. I know it's just like a unit, but it's quite quick. Okay, we'll double check the comment section because we want to make sure that want to make sure that people can actually like hear okay. Let's see. Yeah, well apparently the sound's alright. That's fine. Same spot from Taranga. I don't know whether I've been pronouncing the name properly. But they're saying they wouldn't have touched the West Cornwall local route with a large pole. I mean, this is a route that isn't really, you know, properly explored in Train Sim 1. You know, I think there's Vales of Devon and Cornwall goes down here, but there's no scenery or hardly any scenery. I don't mind it. It's all right. It's okay. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I think it's okay, like from what I've seen, and it's the gradients are what make it fun. You know, there's lots of steep gradients on there, so it gives you a proper little challenge to stick to the speed limit. And plus, like everything PS12, like, you know, yeah, as well, like with any video game, I suppose, yeah, it's not perfect, but it's a casual little thing. To be honest, I should have streamed this yesterday, if I'm really honest, because I was playing a lot of TF12 2 yesterday, and yeah, I think I don't know. It was interesting, but I think it would have been cool if I'm streaming it maybe because I had a couple of friends around, but we'll see. We'll see if people turn up today. I'm sat in a room somewhere, so hiding in the shadows, away from the evil public who might attempt to talk to me, which is terrifying. I'm going to get back in the cab now because it's very loud out there. And also we're nearly at St. Earth, although I'm pretty sure last time I tried running this route, for some reason when I approached St. Earth, the little like marker at the top stopped at like a mile, and I was like, where the hell am I? And then suddenly it was like, oh my god, it's right here! So only thing I've noticed as well on DTGs, like on these routes anyway, is lack of line side fencing. I know that's something I've mentioned on about Spirit of Steam during DTG's live stream on that, but it is kind of actually rather noticeable. Especially when I went out on the railways